girldm, start!
Man, I really thought it would be sub 5 minutes, you know? I was like, oh, I'm gonna be gone for the rest of the month. But I get it. I started stream late. Got attacked by lactose. You know? Time to cry. Okay. Time to cry. It's alright. You know, it's fine. Yeah, I'll just go away. I'll just go away for 2 weeks, okay? I'll uninstall my social media apps. And I'll just go away, all right? Even YouTube chat was like, come on, Twitch chat, pat faster, but Twitch chat
Please
couldn't
don't go away,
do it.
girldom cribberby.
Unfortunately, Hobo, I do have to leave for the rest of them. Okay, bye, have a good time, yay! The only trip I'm taking is a trip to Japan, not a guilt trip. Your guilt trip and crocodile tears have no effect on me. I saw last night what you can do. What are you talking about? I have done nothing wrong. I didn't even stream yesterday except for the tournament. I don't know what you're talking about. I overslept. I did not sleep enough. I woke up 5 a.m. Somebody was outside the building with one of those like super loud speakers. It was so loud.
Cheers
Is there a
to
way
your
to let
trip
YouTube
and
head
have a
pat?
relaxing time,
Unfortunately
girldom
not.
comfy.
And there is one more unfortunate thing that I've been made aware of, in that Twitch is no longer going to have their public API counter thingy for people to make their apps with to count stuff. So that means the head pat tracker will no longer work. Why? I don't know. Why even stream? Yep. So... yeah, apparently in April, it will just go away. So that means the head pad tracker will disappear. You'll just have to count it manually. Bit command tracker, he's been ghosting me for about already. What am I gonna do now? I think it will count those, but it's the ones that are for the like the channel redeems. They're making it so you can't do. Mods have to count via the chat bot. I'm not sure what all it breaks. All I have heard is that what is currently being used for the head pat tracker will no longer be accessible in April. No head pats, yup. Fur Tree thanks for the gifted membership. Hello, Kama. Yeah, so I'll have to just, see... Got a month to find a replacement. Yeah. Gonna have to see what is available for that. Barrett, thank you for the gift sub. Also, Provoke Tree, thank you for 30 months. I joined stream to an ad.
I joined stream to an ad and absolutely hecking not.
For real. Thank you for the Prime. Let me do some digging, see if my tool can do it. Yeah, let me grab the message because it was in the mod chat. For my roll in hard ice. I learned a lot. Oh! Yay! I have to do the what now? Kira, because the mention about okay. Sane said, because Hawkbar, wonderful Hawkbar, very talented and impressive Hawkbar, is the person who made the head pat tracker, said that Twitch is getting rid of their pub sub API sometime in April. So this is going to remove the ability of the head pat counter and subathon counter that you requested. Good news is that the roll redeem will still work since it uses a different API. So it may be that it needs a different one. How much is a head pat relatively? Head pat is 100 points? 100 channel points, which I think, what, you get 200 channel points per hour? They're depreciating pub sub and in favor of event sub. Yeah. So I don't know if the head pat tracker will still work with that.
Happy
I
for
know.
cat, sad for chat. Have a great trip.
Thank you, Griffin. I'm just trying to see I have to check the details. It might still work, but it'd have to be rewritten. Yeah, but then the grand count. So what I'm thinking
for
is...
months. Whispers. Failing silently
I
drift on the
see
wind.
a user redeemed channel points in
Sorry,
events
had
up,
to
but it looks
use
like it
this
still works.
opportunity to deal
Okay.
psychic damage to chat.
I just have to... oh, there's a hype train. Yay! Wow, last hype train of the month. Atlas, thank you for 4 months. Just needs code change. Okay, code change and then like reworking stuff. Yeah, you can't redeem multiple after all. Yeah, it's a one at a time one. So we'll have to, it'll reset the head pat count. It's a bit of a pain, but it shouldn't mess with too much, hopefully. Yeah, it's just the thing is it's currently hosted on Hawkbar's stuff. I do have it. Happy belated Valentine's Day. Thank you for Valentine's Day. I got to beat people up with Clive. Yeah, Hawkbar I can still contact. But I don't know if Hawkbar is still, like, maintaining or making updates to it. A shirtless Clive, yeah. I heard you dominated. The only thing that I couldn't fight was this stupid panda. And then the people be like, oh, well, you just gotta like block 3 times and like sidestep him. And I'm sitting here being like, I have 0 Tekken points. I have less than 5 hours played in this game. Your fancy footwork means nothing to me. Was that Papa Mutt? Yeah. To be fair, countering Panda Jungle is quite a challenge, yeah. Stupid panda. Is it true you won the tourney? Yeah, my team won the tourney. Yeah, it was Heavenly's team was the team I was on, and we got 15 points. And Cam's team was 10 or 11 points. You did a double stream yesterday, didn't you? Technically, if you look at YouTube, I did 3. Because we had Cooking VR, Beat Saber, and then Tekken Tournament. You earned the team almost a third of their points. Okay, now that you put it that way, yeah, because the team was 5 people. And I won 4 of my 5 matches. It was wild seeing the people that I had fought against that things went relatively smoothly, and then seeing them fighting like Ruben and going to like a game 5, I was like, oh, dang. Domain expansion. I'm so glad Ruben was on my team. Oh my god, I'm so glad, because that whatever, I don't know what that heat smash whatever move that thing is. Annoying. Ruben was scary. Yeah, Ruben decided to like training arc. I love this fashion. It's all memes. Yeah, Gojo Satoru. Man in the yellow hat. Heavenly had all of us buy the Power Ranger set, and then we were required to be color coordinated, and everyone was required to get the shotgun because we could have gotten bonus points if we managed to do like a high, get like whatever it is that slams the person really high into the air. But I don't know how to do that on Clive. I don't know how to like get somebody 12 feet up in the air, right? Because you have to have them up in the air in order to use the shotgun on them. It's a Power Ranger outfit set? Yeah, it's like Cyber Warrior or something like that. Launchers. Yeah, I don't know. Blame your trainer. Okay, because Heavenly introduced me to Cam, because Cam plays Clive, right? And so like 2-3 weeks before the tournament, I had a little like 2-hour session with Cam, and Cam was explaining like the basics of Tekken to me and the basics of like fighting game mentality when you're playing a character like Clive, because Clive is, from what I interpreted, Clive kind of is in the same category as like the Bears and Yoshimitsu, in that they are playing their own game. They're playing their own version of the game. So not necessarily that, it's not necessarily hyper-aggression, it's you have a completely different play style, and it relies on your knowledge on your matchups and the lack of knowledge the person you're up against is going to have. So unique outliers, yeah, they don't, from what I hear, they don't play with the standard like strategy / mentality that you would play with a regular, one of the other characters that's known in Tekken. Other people need to learn your character to counter them rather than this is overpowered. Yeah. Gimmick isn't really the right word, is it? I don't think it's gimmick. It's specialty. Because once the person knows what the other player is capable of, it's one of those know your enemy matchups. Gimmick feels more like that one move rather than a full move set. Yeah. Wow, level 5 hype train, jeez. Well, level 4, almost level 5. Hi, Hannah. You here for end walking? Oh my god. Puffin, thanks for the 14 gift subs. Is that for Final Fantasy 14? Also, Doshi, you gifted one as well. Sorry, I missed that. And Omega, thank you very much for 3 more months. For 33 months and tier 3. Oh my god, thank you. Or is that 2 backseats? Uh-oh. Theric, thanks for the gifts of the Clive Rossfield, my man. Yeah, for those of you, so I saw this morning that one of the people I'm going on the Japan trip with did say outright that she's going on the trip with me. Because whenever I go on the trips, I am always like not sure if I can disclose who's going. Aura, thanks for gifts up to Hannah. I'm always, because like, for security and safety and stuff, sometimes it's, you have to be careful about saying who you're meeting up with, right? Just because when I went with Shoto the first time, one of the people in the group had made a tweet that kind of gave away where the location was, and within 30 minutes, Shoto's fans were there. So like, no, Joker, it's gotten a bit less crazy. 30 minutes? Yeah, 30 minutes. So, yeah, so I was like, I'm always hyper aware of like saying where or when I'm gonna be at stuff. Most of the time, if I post something, I'm already like well out of the area, right? That's kind of scary. You want to know what's kind of scary? I'm kind of scary. You should... All right. I'm kind of scary, actually, because the last trip, right? I had gone off to like, I was like Ikebukuro. I was taking like a shopping day because I was looking for a dress to wear to an event that I was going to go to after I came back from the trip. So I was like on a personal private mission to go find a specific type of dress or outfit to wear, right? And then afterwards, I messaged the group chat and I was like, to Bao and Numi, and they were like, we're in Shibuya. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll go to Shibuya then. So I'm walking around downtown Shibuya, okay? They gave me their last, like, location in Shibuya, but they were like, but we're probably gonna go somewhere else. We'll update you when we get there. And there had been no further updates, and it had been like 35 minutes since then. I found them in Shibuya. I just walked up behind them and joined the group. They like turned around. Girldm jump scare. True cryptid DM. Yeah, I live up to my title. I am indeed a cryptid. Did they not notice? It took like half a block and then they noticed. Cyrilem, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yay, thank you. Dang, level 7. From a group chat, that's fine. Now if it was public. Well, the thing is, Neo, if I'm able to do that. Also, Tyrant, thank you for the bits. Thank you. La Crichera. Yeah. So yeah, this trip, this time, the person, she did say that she's going with me. So as long as the other person says that they're going, like, I don't usually care if people say that I'm going with them. But it's usually like other people that I'm worried about if they wanted to keep it secret that they're going somewhere, right? So I'm going with Cotton. My next princess carrying victim. Cotton is in the rabbit? Yeah! Are you gonna be playing tour guide for her? Yes, I am. Yeah. I'm going to be tour guiding Cotton. So you already have a plan and everything? Have fun? Yes. Yeah, we've already worked out like our entire schedule plan and got a bunch of tickets in advance for stuff. We're gonna go to Disney Sea, and we're also going to go to Team Labs, which is a really cool art installation. There's 2 of them. Well, there's 3 now, but one of them's an outdoor one and it's closed, but we're not going to that one. I don't want to go to that one. We're gonna go to Team Labs Borderless. I've been to Planets. Planets is in Odaiba, and it has a section in it where you walk through the water. I'm ready for seafaring. And Moika's coming along too. Moi hadn't said who she was going with yet either. Moika's my +1. Me and Moika are going to have such a good time. Yay! I'm ready for the seafaring. Good way to reveal. Yeah, me and Moika are going to be... Moika's my +1. And then, no, Moika's and Mega Moika. Yeah. Borderless, I like a lot. So Planets has a big section of it that has, like... lower leg deep, like knee deep water that... I don't care if I say yes to your trip, you can name drop away. Okay. I'm paranoid, Moika. No, Moika actually went with me on the very first trip that was with Bao and Shoto. So this is round 2 Electric Boogaloo, but this time it's just me and Moika, and we get to go and adventure together. Moika and I both have very similar travel styles, I feel like. Shoto ate my meal. Yes, he did. He never got over that. Don't worry, Moika. This time your food is safe. The water area is neat, but good lord, it smells like a gym bag in ozone. Okay, because they have like thousands of people who go through this knee-deep water section every single day. And you have to take your shoes and socks off and go through this water, this foot bath that everybody else has gone through over and over and over. And like, it's cool. It is a cool setup, but also Planets also has a whole section that's a bunch of mirrors, including the floor and ceiling, which is dangerous for women.
Girldom love.
Jimmy Sazas, thanks for 33 months. And since I've been to 2 of them, I just felt like the immersion and the exhibits for Borderless, I feel like are just better than Planets. Hope people don't fall into it. That'd be gross. I think it's pretty easy to fall because the ground is kind of soft and spongy. So if like a child runs in front of you, you could also possibly just fall into the foot water. So yeah, but borderless is essentially a bunch of it's smell. So it has like each area has different scents, and then interactive projections. So augmented reality projections. So I really like borderless because borderless is just really, really chill. It smells nice. And it's the installations are the type that the rooms are large enough that you can just kind of vibe and not really worry too much about like how many people are there. And you don't have to take your shoes off. And you don't have to worry about, oops, I'm wearing a skirt today and everybody's going to see up the skirt in the mirror room, right? Like a Meow Wolf? I feel like Meow Wolf is more gimmicky. I've only been to the one in Vegas. Borderless and planets are more like a abstract painting? I would say. If you could go into an abstract painting. Like Borderless, one of the first rooms that you go into is a really, really big area that has projections of different flowers that go across the entire room, really big room, with different shaped walls and such. And it smells floral when you go in, but it's not like a cloying floral scent. It's a very like natural, gentle floral scent. And the flowers continuously change, and there's like birds that fly across it, but the birds look more like stylized kind of origami-ish, and everything has a lot of traditional Japanese motifs to it. Art exhibit type thing? Yeah, big art exhibit. Where the section? The first section for Borderless. Borderless has larger rooms that are easier to chill in. One of the hallways that I like a lot has, it smells like hinoki, like Japanese cypress, and some of the incense that they use at temples. And it has a projection of, there's a Japanese woodblock print that is various animals having a parade, like a yokai parade. And they're going down the hallway that you walk through, and it smells really nice in there, and it's really neat, and you get to see the rabbits, and they got taiko, and it's cute. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's really, really cool. It's very chill, and you feel less rushed than Planets, because Planets is all the way out in Odaiba and has like this big wind-up area outside, and Borderless is in... Oh gosh, it's not Roppongi Hills, it's the other hills, Obu something hills. And that it's in the basement of a higher end shopping mall that has a really big condo building on top. I found an old person making traditional woodblocks here that streams on Twitch. Nice! Azabudai, yeah, Azabudai, yeah. I always forget the name. That's such a weird location name. I'm not used to having like za. Where am I in the MSQ? The MTQ, actually, the main Thangrid quest. I met some Garleans that didn't go crazy, and they have a radio, and I gave them drug drinks, and then a girl lied to me about not having somebody inside of a barn. And then I am currently in a cave, talking to people that got kidnapped from their countries who are like, we can't actually really leave, we're just gonna stay at these mines because we know how to do cerulean mining stuff. And that's where we ended. Start of Garlemald, I think late 82? Yeah. Oh, it's the touristy thing you should said that you should actually do because it's cool. Yeah, that one's really cool. Endwalker start time still? Yes, I think I did put... Yeah. Not too long after the This Is Thancred bit. Yeah, that's where we're at. Although I need to do the, Lazy, could you pin the spoiler warning, please, if you're here? Or Kira. Or one of the mods. My arms are still sore from Beat Saber yesterday. Must go back to the voice mines, and I hope you have a good stream. Chat, behave. I'll see you soon, Moe. I'm so excited. Wait, Moika, have you been, before you go, have you been playing Love in Deep Space? Actually surprised the spoiler tax isn't higher than the back seat. Oh, it's easier. Yeah, I'm very excited. Okay, good. Good. We are good. We're gonna have such brain rot chats. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Been slowly going through it. Okay, good. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm gonna have girl time. Let's go. Gonna go to the public baths with Moika and brain rot chat about Love in Deep Space. Let's go. Good times ahead. girldm's gonna come back as brain soup in a jug. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. You think Cotton would also start it? So, maybe. I know when Cotton is motivated, she's very motivated. But the thing about Love in Deep Space is that to get, like, caught up and get on top of everything, it takes, like, 2 weeks. It takes like 2 weeks to get, and you have to go daily and you have to read like a whole bunch of the stories and short stories and such. 2 weeks, that's it. 2 weeks to get started on the main story, to get caught up on the main story. So if you want to get all of the black milk. Oh, Final Fantasy 14 black milk collab. Sorry, I just opened the thing. It's like the Realm Reborn of Otome games? No, because the first like half of the first half of the first chapter
Have fun
section.
Walking in the end today. I'll be raining in the night and lurking for a bit.
Okay, thank you, Bren. Night raining noise. It took 4 months. Well, the game just came out last year, so it's only had like a year of content so far, but that's only following the main story. Yeah, I remember posting about those black milk dresses in the Discord. They're really cute. I just wish they would have done better. Like, the thing about black milk clothing is that a lot of the clothes that I've seen from them, the quality it's just not quite there as much. It's more like trendy with the brand name. What's the background music playing right now? Oh, it's Sadness Piano. It's a song that I've licensed to use on my stream. Okay. Final Fantasy 14 figurine quality. Yeah. If I was a woman or a braver man, I would totally wear that map dress. See, I don't understand why they didn't release, like, an Eorzea map, like, dress shirt. Because I would get that. It's less than 2 years old, not as much to catch up on. Yeah, exactly. So Love in Deep Space is only a year old. Jumping back to that for like talking about the story to stuff. But if you do all of your dailies every single day and you read as far as you can in the story, because it XP gates you based off of your hunter level to continue on it. So that's also like a limiter for it. You get to a point where you have to like wait 2 days between reading the next chapter because you have to wait for the XP to get you to the right hunter level. Seems difficult to do that during a tour. Well, it has a lot of reading. Wilds is one of those games that, as a guy, I'll likely never fully understand. I mean, I actually have quite a few guy friends, who are straight guy friends who have played like the main story part, because the main story part doesn't really have any of the romance. Reading. Yeah, the game very much encourages you to do a lot of reading. Putting the novel in visual novel. Yeah. The gacha part is where the dates come in and the romancing the guys come in. You do get bonuses if you have higher affection scores. So like one of the things that happens in the combat stages is you're controlling your hunter and you choose what weapon set you want to use. And then you have your companion, which is one of the guys. And if you have a higher affection level with the guy, if you miss a dodge, the guy will teleport in front of you and stop the attack and do a counter attack. It's really cute, actually. Is Loathing Dead Space on? No, it's on, I'm playing on iPhone. It's like 14, but with a dating element, I see. Yeah, the dating element's off to the side. Oh, that's really cute. It's really cute, and they'll have like some kind of quip, depending on the affection level. So like Zane is like, get behind me, and like teleports in front of you and like blocks the attack for you and does a counter. Do you pay for gacha? They do give a ton of free currency, and you do get free pulls for a lot of things. I bought the monthly pass because it's not that bad. I need to plug my phone in because I didn't plug it in last night. So you do get like free pulls and you get free updates and some free cards for things. Some of the events will give you free chests that have gacha cards in them. But if you want to get like the high damage boost and unlock the special outfits for the companion variants, then it might cost money, yeah. Doesn't sound too predatory for the gameplay. Yeah, the straight up gameplay part is not really predatory. Although, the boycott did work. I will say, because the Valentine's event, their numbers were nowhere near where they were expecting them to be, and China has like an app that keeps tracking on like which games have been boycotted. So the boycotting was because the company, since they are quite successful, has been taking steps to see what they can get away with. And the girlies do not abide by that. So what the boycott was for the first 3 days of this very spicy event that's gotten tons of media coverage, tons of outrage from people being like, oh my god, they have their shirts off, this is bondage. No money spent on the first 3 days. Girlies won. Yep. Because, and the terms that the girlies had were, hey, we will continue to spend money. You need to make this less predatory. What did the company try to get away with? Just slightly more predatory for the gacha pull practice, essentially. So, pretty much when because, okay, with this event, there's 5 love interests, okay? And there's also a whole storyline event that's happening, okay? So, when you get the 5-star memory card, that gives you a 30-minute, 20-minute, 25 to 30-minute long short story focused on that guy. That's like audio drama, essentially with visuals, following along the scenario that's happening in the card. And that's the spicy one. But it's only spicy for like the last 2 minutes of the card. And I'm pretty sure Zane's is actually probably the most tame one. Because apparently Silas licks you. And I was like, dang. So, for the gacha part though, it's 50 pulls to get guaranteed a 5-star. Okay? 50 pulls to get guaranteed a 5-star, which isn't too bad. It costs, you do get enough like crystals and free pulls that I think most people that I knew who had been playing for longer than I had, because I just started last month. Even then, with me being just started and who pulled on Caleb's banner, I still had 80 free pulls. So just from me saving up, I had 80 free. And then I had other people that I'd seen who had like 100 pulls saved up from just getting like daily stuff in the game. How long does it take to save up for 50 pulls? I would say saving up for 50 pulls, you can do that in less than a month if you're doing your dailies. So, not too bad actually for free to play. However, this event that they had, they separated out the outfits and the hairstyle for each love interest. So that was the issue, because previous events where the outfit came with the 5-star. So if you got the 5-star card, it came with the outfit that the guy is wearing in the 5-star, but instead they split it out, and it was 80 pulls to get the first hairstyle and then 100 pulls to get the first outfit. So 70s hard pity. I never got a 5-star under 60. Oh, I've gotten like double 5-stars for a tree in 20 pulls. Dio just did a free pull last night and got like 3 5-stars. So when the girlies found out that they were doing this, but they do have a guaranteed card pull system as well. So if you hit a 5-star and it's not the 5-star that you want specifically, you can select the love interest that you want the card of, and if you get a 5-star that's not his, it'll give a charge to that, and then the next 5-star you get is guaranteed to be that one. Potentially 230 pulls for everything. I think it was like 250 pulls for everything for all 5 love interests. And then if you want to get the color variant of the outfit, you have to get duplicates of the 5-stars. Well, good for you. Don't worry, Far Tree, you'll get a god pull eventually. I believe in you. Interesting system, but this is why it was being boycotted. Because the girlies were like, okay, you're already not giving us the same number of free pulls that you've given us for past events. And this is separated. This is separated. We don't like this. So the China girlies reached out to the international girlies and said, hey, help us boycott this because the company is overstepping. We know they're making a lot of money and they should be treating their player base better. So we're going to tell them we're boycotting the first 3 days of this event for these specific reasons. And we will continue to do this to you guys if you do not. We'll start doing worse things. We'll boycott harder if you do not step it up in how you're treating people. So slightly better than Genshin Pity, which isn't too bad. The other good news is that you don't have to do weapon pulls for them. Sometimes I can get really BS. I'm playing a Guild Wars 2. This Valentine, they had a kiss emote that almost everyone wanted. They put it in the loot box. Creator didn't get it in 50 boxes, did get 50 copies of a guaranteed drop pet. So they replaced one of the 2 slots where it could go with a guaranteed piece of garbage. Yeah, there's no weapon pulls. Chinese gamers are very good at organizing. And guess who? The girlies, the fan girlies are also very, very good at boycotting. Like the China girlies on another level. They've been really, really strong on stuff, but also the international girlies have also been pretty strong on that. And the other thing that was refreshing to see, at least on Reddit, when I saw some posts come up on it, was other girlies specifically calling out and being like, hey, if there are people that are not participating in the boycott, don't be mean to them. People have different priorities on things. We can't expect everybody to hop on the boycott bandwagon with us. You can be kind. So I was just like, that's really sweet, actually, that all the girlies are like... And apparently the subreddit for Love and Deep Space is the official one, so the mod staff can forward information to the company, and that's what they've been doing with that. Kind but firm. Yep. Good job on the girly fans then. Yep, the girlies put their feet down. The mentality is everybody should be able to enjoy their men. Surprisingly wholesome. Although Ikichi, I definitely see some girlies that I'm like, they are using this game instead of therapy, and they probably should go see a therapist. Not gonna lie, I've seen a couple of posts on there that I've been like, all right, that's you're in very, very deep. This is like marrying Hatsune Miku having a full wedding level of deep. I can understand, but also at the same time. Loud. Yeah, that's how you know the game is here. I think a lot of games, like any kind of dating sim game or any media where somebody gets severely attached to a fictional character, people wind up being like that. Right? Therapy pricey though? So are gacha games. It is really fun though. I've been enjoying the Love and Deep Space because everybody's so nice. And someone did ask earlier if you're able to romance multiple guys. So the way that it works in the game is you have your main canonical storyline, and then each of the side romances are canonically individual. So if you're romancing Zane, in the timeline you're romancing Zane, you're not romancing any of the other guys. If you're romancing Caleb, in that timeline, you're only romancing Caleb, you're not romancing the other guys. Like Thancred? Yeah, like Thancred. Oh, that's a cool background. I'm in Arzi. It's okay, it's okay. You almost had the right spot. That's really impressive, actually. How did you guys find out that... How did you know my general location? That's insane. Did you count the pixels? It's one of my hyperfixations at the moment. Oh, Ikichi, I could... Oh my god, I could rant for an entire stream about my ideas about Zane. I could rant for the entire stream. You got the warden! I have 2 wardens! So we get a rant stream when you're back at some point? Yes, because when I come back, Clotho and I will be having a Love and Deep Space headcanon discussion stream. So you get to hear the brain rot. I finally caught it! You got it! Ah! Bouquet! It's a bouquet for me! Can you lower your arms just like a little bit? It's like out of reach. Also, you got a manicure? What the? It's a little high up. I can't even reach it even if I jump. Like, Twoncred. Twoncred, those are for me, right? Twoncred. Go-Go's got it? Oh, okay, Go-Go, you swapped it over. Gotta have the height. Yay! Oh, Naked's also got it. Yay! A bouquet! A bouquet for me! Does the villainous model have yandere mode? I have buttons that I can push that definitely do make it so. Here, hang on a sec. Need that. Yeah, see? I do also have this. so I can have it be extra scary. Oh, and I can also do the makeup running. Victory was obtained in Tekken, yes. Yes, Banana Man. And Ruben has a, do I still have... Ruben has the same outfit as you. Here. Turn that off. Put my highlights back on my eyes. Or are they still off? They're back, okay. I'll put my demon eye back on, though. Yeah. Yay! You mean the yellow Power Ranger? No, no, no. Curious George. The man in the yellow hat. Yay! Suddenly loaf. Gotta turn off the quest disappearer. Oh. Yay, Archon loaves. Yeah, guys, I really don't want the fish density bread. Oh. Oh, is this a peace offering? Nope, it's not. Okay, I see that expression change. Borscht! Just like Valentine's. Your voice is too high. Intruder. Did you have the highest win-loss record, or did someone not manage to go 5-0? I think Ruben went 5-0? Oh, okay, we gotta get our Dr. Seuss fish time. Ruben went 5-0, yes. Yeah, Ruben didn't drop, like... He crowed on about not dropping a single game in a set, but then he did the next set afterwards. But he won overall, yeah. And then we got Jarek here. After I consumed this sludge, because I was so busy this morning I didn't actually get to consume sludge. Those are all the shame fish I had to catch in order to finally catch the warden. Aww. Did you talk about to that one person about FGC controllers? Not yet. I've been prepping for the trip, so like... There's always too much to do. I've been playing Balatro on my phone instead of my Steam Deck when I do the bike exercise, so I have to charge and update my Steam Deck tonight so I can play that. I need to find a case that holds the Steam Deck and a wireless controller, because I have a little stand for the Steam Deck to sit on so that it's like propped up properly, but it's just nicer to play on a controller with it. What's an FGC controller? Fighting game controller. Oh, thank you. You really did not have to. How much Archon loaf do I have? I've got 66 Archon loaves. Zane the cardiac surgeon guy? Yeah. Zane's the doctor. He's very funny. Fighting game community. Yeah. If you could sync up Joy-Cons, you could wave your hands freely while playing. I don't need... Joy-Con drift is something I hate. I usually just grab my PlayStation controller and throw it into my bag, but the problem is that I don't have a case for the PlayStation controller and it's a little bit chunky. So like, I'm concerned that I'll take it out and just like be like, oopsies, it's broken. How big is the controller? It's a PlayStation 4 controller. I'm just glad I caught Warden while live, so there's proof I caught it and didn't just buy it. Yeah! Because I know that there's like two different types, right? There's the one that has the joystick on the left, and then there's the one that's just the whole thing is buttons. And I feel like the... Oops, all buttons. For some reason I thought you weren't streaming today. I think some people thought I wasn't streaming today because the tournament I sped run. I had to go through the gauntlet. Normally, you don't have 5 matches back to back to back to back to back to back. The all buttons one is called a hitbox. I feel like that one might work better, but I also feel like for my... It might be better if I were to get one that has a joystick instead, because of my hitting buttons makes my wrist act up. It's called a leverless Hitbox's brand. Oh. You can ask Lupin about it too. Yeah, I was messaging Lupin about Tekken, actually, because I was like, Lupin like fight game. Warden is an aquarium fish, if you care about that. Actually, Dancing Corpse, I was trying to see if I could put the extra Wumbo size aquarium in my room, but I think what I would like to do is have in the FC house have the Wumbo size tank. I can't confirm it feels nice to use, but really controller is a pure preference thing. Yeah, I think I would have to like... I have some local friends who are part of the local fighting game community. So I may just ask them if I could like try out their controllers. It isn't done yet, but look up the stairs in the FC house if you get a chance. Okay. Games 1 through 3 don't like PlayStation controllers. You may need an Xbox controller. 4 and 5 work, but 4 controls are flipped on PlayStation controller for some reason. Oh. It's okay. I have Azure. I have the app that allows me to change how my controller is interpreted, so I can make it think that my PlayStation controller is an Xbox controller. Octa uses a Combat 2 Obsidian 2, if I recall correctly. Wow. What's the app? I don't remember what it's called. The app with the DLC? No, that was a different one I bought. I don't know if it's Rewasta. I don't know. Don't know if you would get them in time for the trip. Likely not. But also Japan has... Doesn't Japan have a pretty robust fighting game community? Should I just go to Akihabara? And just see what they have? Why would I even go to Amazon? I could just go to Japan. Streamers are never on Primal, my depression. Aw, sorry, Fanny. I'm on Ether because one of my really good friends that I knew if I wanted to like do content that's difficult, she's on this server, so that's why I chose this one. With the yen low, probably get a good deal. Yeah. Granted, it means you gotta bring stuff back in your luggage. I'm very, very good at packing light. So what I normally do, hi Bo. What I normally do is I have a hard shell carry-on and I pack all of my stuff for the trip into that hard shell carry-on, and then I put that carry-on into my checked luggage. So I have an entire empty checked luggage. And if I want to have more, I'll just buy another rolling luggage in Japan because they do have like decently cheap ones. Packing light means more trips to the laundromat. That's okay. We're gonna be staying in an Airbnb, so we will have a laundry machine, and I know how to use Japanese laundry machines, so. How are things in Canada, at least the part where you live, girldm? Snow. Look! Thank you for 34 months. Not using Russian doll technique? No, I am, Cybot. That's what I do with my main luggages, yeah. Packing light also helps us airport workers. Yeah. Them Japanese dryers. Maybe we didn't know how to use it, but they didn't exactly dry. All right, so if you go on a Japan trip, or you've been confused by this in the past, traditionally, culturally, Japanese people believe that it is technically healthier to dry your clothing with fresh air. So, the bathrooms, they have that panel for the different, like, airflow things. And they also have an area where you can hang up a clothes bar. So if it is rainy or the weather's not really good for drying your clothing outside, you're actually supposed to hang your clothing in there and run that dry cycle for like a 6-hour period to dry your clothing. Most Japanese clothing is also not designed to go into a dryer that gets to a higher temperature. But it's raining 100% of the time? Yeah, it's gritty. That's why you hang it up in the bathroom and you use the heated fan setting. If you need it to be faster, you use the heated fan setting and you close the bathroom. Heated fan setting, yeah. They prefer hang drying over there. Yeah, most of their clothing is also not designed to go into the dryer. So a lot of the fibers they use will get like uncomfortable or scrunchy or have like issues. If you run them through the dryer, they'll fall apart faster. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dragonator. I got yelled at by the shower. I don't even want to imagine fighting a heating fan. You just have to hit the button that has like the hot air kanji. And then you have to hit like the time button, you know? Yeah. So since I lived in Japan for 2 years, I'm very familiar with having to wash my clothing. Essentially what it is you do your laundry and expect that it's gonna take a day before you can actually wear it again. I've seen dryer and washing machine combo machines. Yeah, they combo, but usually the dry setting in them isn't all that good, although high efficiency ones have become better. But most families still just have the standard one. So what I would do usually is in wintertime, I would wash my clothes, and then I would just hit an extra spin cycle so that it would get more liquid out than just the standard one, and then I would hang it in the bathroom for a full day, and then it'd be ready for me to take off the following one. So you pretty much, you make sure you have one full outfit that you can still wear, and you do your laundry with the expectation that you'll have one day of not having your clothing available. The laundromat does have high heat dryers, yeah. You can go to laundromats, but they are kind of like ridiculously expensive and I don't like it. Oh, Tancred also had bouquet? My bad, I've been yapping. Thank you, Tancred. Yay! Happy Valentine! Or Valentine, right? I've been yapping, sorry. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, happy cheap chocolate day. Yes! She's not sorry. No, I am a swimmer. It is my dog to yap. The yappening. Okay. Sludge has been consumed. There. Where are we at in the silly game? Just coming in. Just about the end of level 82 quests for Endwalker. It's my very first time. If anybody spoils anything, I will have you have your... We're gonna use your intestines for sausage casing. 19.4% of Endwalker, yes. Hey, yo. Chat will eat you, yes. All right, Jarek is amenable to making a deal. Oh, we're going to make a deal. A deal, you say? So, you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoils sent you? To turn to their enemies for help, they must be more desperate than I'd thought. Then again, Lysinia's got her little sister to think about. Is that the person who's inside of the room that she lied about? She said it was some critter that can imitate a baby? A sister, but we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Well, I'm sure this will be fine. I can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask her about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Gee, Licinia, why are you lying about your sister? Garlemald's cold, yeah? Right? Like, it's really cold here, right? Yeah, do you think the nice, like, ceruleum mine people that they make snowmen? If they're bored? Oh, raw jump scare. What's a snowman? Oh, don't worry about it. No worries. Also, why is this not a playable race? They've got kitties. Why can't we have the fox wolves? That's a dog? Yeah, we're... Why don't we have these? Another hatless race? No hats. Sierra Land died. Too cold. Yoshi said no more races? Did Yoshi actually say no more races? Yeah? What? He said officially no, but might happen by accident. So adding it to Hrothgar and Vera out of obligation. Said no races in the near future. Okay. All right. Oh no, Father Flamitar, you're not dressed for this weather. This isn't right. It's too quiet. Uh-oh. Yeah, the radio stopped. Wait! Wait! Where did my cool apocalyptic beats to jive to go? I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. Oh, shoot! Yeah, we left Alphino here. Wait! We've got a half of a set of twins! I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Oops. Oh no, we finally got rid- I mean, we've lost Alphino. Oh no. He's a combat medic, he'll be fine. I don't know about that. Oh, Alfie, hi! You're outside, not inside. I totally did not forget that you were here. Oh. Oh, they must be really tired. Just taking a little honk shoe right there out in the snow. They're wearing warm jackets though, so I think they're fine. They're resting. Alfie can heal. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. What the? That's my job! Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. What, helping you? Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness and then in you swoop. Here to help? What rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge? You're wrong, that's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later, we've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. It's true, Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. Her sister's a skateboarder? But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours, and if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot! Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry, or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you! Oh, sick, not sick, nasty. Oh, okay. You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Oh, okay, then die. Jeez, buddy. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. Okay. Go die then. All right. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I'll join you in the search after. All right, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Ooh, thunderstorm. Is audio down for anyone else? Oh. Game screen too loud. In-game, not loud enough. Alright. Oh. It's just right over here. Wait. It's over here. Oh, you're in front of me. Never mind. I could not read the map. I got turned around. Teehee. 2 sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by their size. This is definitely them. Come on. Oh, you're gonna take me with you? No? Okay. I thought it was okay. At one point out, he's saying this to a pair of teenagers. That's fine. Or is he, why are you not running? How? What? I have my volume twice as high than normal to hear her. I have not made any audio changes, and you may want to check, if you've had a Windows update recently, you may want to check to see that your speakers are actually at their right volume. Dash movement. Yeah. Plenty loud as usual. Thanks! Dim's audio sounds normal to me, except when she does that! What are you talking about? What? Me? Loud? No, I'm quiet and demure. That is why I use a compressor. What are you talking about? That is not a rose. That is an eldritch horror. That's a slime beast. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Just look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. It's Crippin' Dave. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Oh, split up? Okay. Well... not that button. Oh, I see it in the distance. Follow the sound of music. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna leave the DMCA area. DM, define demure. What I am. That's a definition right there. Uh-oh, fresh blood. Oh. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southeastwards. Well, somebody dropped their jam. Literally in the name, Demure. Yep. That blood could belong to anyone, exactly. Tancred's so musical. Oh shoot, somebody's bleeding out. I can't listen to this. Sorry, Tancred, your concert has to wait. There's somebody literally bleeding out and dying. Oh. Oh. Man, these people suck. Go to help them. The two bodies are already cold. We did nothing to them! Okay. Okay, good news. We got the radio and the will. Running noises.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Yup.
No.
Well, Alice, here's some more trauma.
Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
I mean, they were kind of in... We are in the country of we burn the witches mentality. There's not really much you can do unless they have, like...
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
I'm sure that's gonna go over great, Alfie. I'm sure that's gonna go over super
What
great.
if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Can we just, like, sneak in, knock out the other people, leave the bodies, have a note? Attacked by wild animals. Sorry for your loss.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there's something to the tale after all.
Varus was really good at debate. Like, he schooled every single person in that meeting back in Stormblood.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
Oh yeah, we get a radio, let's go!
You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
But Emmett was better. I don't know, they made every character in that room suddenly unable to argue. If you were paying attention to Realm Reborn, none of them actually knew how to form a logical sentence. Well, alright. We got 2 kids marinated in trauma now. Alize is never going to recover from this. There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should he have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? I'ma be real with you, Alize. I think if we had not shown up, they would still be doomed. Because they were out of fuel, they were out of supplies, and they still couldn't bring themselves to approach the group of foreigners who are like lower class system people in Garlemald. They knew where they could get fuel and they were too stubborn to go do that. So I think they would have, it's likely they would have just frozen to death. Like they had a terminally ill girl and they were already at their limit. How can you trust these people who just saved our lives? Clearly they want us to die. But at the same time, like, Garlemald, we don't really know too much about, like, what the general populace get, but we do know that Gaius was, like... We know that Gaius is pretty just and, like, steadfast in his ethics and his ideals, and it took him being, like... having a very severe, okay, maybe this actually sucks moment. So, like... If people think that what they're doing is the correct way and are demonizing others, it's really hard to convince them. It's really hard to do that. And sometimes you just... Yeah. It took almost dying to get there. Yeah, almost dying and surviving and having his entire, like, proof put in front of him. Because even then, there's, like, even if you have proof in front of you, you can just choose to interpret it differently, right? You did it! Victory jingle! Yay! The quest is complete! A way forward! Who cheered? Who did that? We've already caused more than enough harm here. Oh, yeah, we've already caused enough harm here. Let us return to camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them, someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is to make a report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So, let us linger here no more. Come. All right. Yay, our kill counters too. Hey, we did not kill them. That was self-inflicted. Although I'm pretty sure, like, us telling Lucia about it, she's probably gonna be like, yeah, I thought that might happen. Alize and Alphino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrained from saying much more than that. Oh, so I get to tell... Alphino, I thought you were doing better. I get to tell her? Clearly, they are reluctant to provide details. May I ask for your account? All right. The Patizda twins, since they apparently can't speak about their trauma, I get to tell her. And then they let themselves get eaten, but we got a radio.
Thank you for your report.
You're welcome.
We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Yeah.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
Oh, thank God Maxima's here. Like, Maxima and Lucia probably have the best chance at, like, making some headway.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified.
Oh, good.
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Oh, yay! Flashbang! You stole
The
her!
assassination of
Why?
Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
She can't see the flashbang.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
Was it Xenos and Fandaniel? Were they doing a little bit of a tee-hee-ha-ha? Having a bit of a giggle? God, so many flashbangs! It's so nice
It brings
and
to
like
mind
dim in
events
this
of the Gimlet
room.
Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically.
True.
Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
He was. He was actually, though. That was true.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your
little
enemies
bus.
than with the truth, or a close enough
A
approximation?
little bus! Those were very substantiated
Indeed.
rumors. They were true, actually.
But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Assassins.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly.
True. The demon who was more mild-mannered than Xenos himself. Yeah, a little bus. Just a little bus, you know?
Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
Dun dun dun! God, Ishtola, can you stop flashbang?
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer.
Yeah, but it was wide load here that took out extra wide load.
Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession. And in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
Oh, okay. You know what? Actually pretty smart. Play both sides so you don't lose. I see
I'd
it.
heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
A2,
It would seem
Brutus?
so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Yeah, he was doing a little tee-hee-ha-ha funny, a little bit of mischief. Fandaniel's the type of person to go on to Wall Street bets, not gonna lie.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor.
Well, he who controls the spice. We do have an ad break currently. Hang on a second. Game overlay. Why did Discord add an in-game overlay? I keep getting like notifications in the upper corner from servers that I haven't muted yet. I'm in over 200 servers. I do not need in-game overlay telling me every minute. Oh, my legs hurt from ads time. That's been happening to me too. Yeah, at least they do have like an overlay category. I'm doing my stretches right now. 200? Yes. I turned the overlay off. It only does it on some games. I only noticed it like the last 14 streams. Man. Well, there's that's happening. Don't forget to hit the follow, like, and subscribe button on YouTube. Yeah! Started being intrusive the last month. Yeah. Rather like being in 7, that's a lot of servers. Yeah, spun off, because I'm in, like... There's usually servers for if there's a, well, I'm in some, like, game servers. I'm in some creator servers. I'm in some event servers. Sometimes, sponsored streams have servers that I have to be in as well. Man, my arms hurt, but I don't wanna do the workouts, but I'm doing them still. I hate it! My arms are sore! You're so strong. I'm so strong. It's all in the pursuit of the Princess Carrie. Yeah. It's okay. I'll be doing unintentional arm exercises as I have to carry all of my crap with me across a foreign country. Oh my god. This is great storyteller cross paths with any good stories lately. I think so far the only good story I have, like, currently is, like, making a fire hazard out of the takoyaki machine that Kai got me that didn't work. Will you Princess Carrie Joe Cat if you see him? I might be planning to say hello to Joe Cat while we're both in Japan, and if I do see him, I will ask him for permission. I will get to meet the funny Final Fantasy guy. Another victim, exactly. Yeah, because Joe Cat's currently in Japan too, and when I saw that he was going to be in Japan, I messaged and I was like, hey, I see that you and your partner are both in Japan. If you are open to it, I would love to meet up. And then, the other thing that's funny, so in Cooler General, a week or so, 2 weeks back, people were looking at Torch, which does the Elden Ring merch stuff, and they're like, oh, this model has their Twitch account linked. Well, that person is also somebody that I am friends with. And so I messaged them, because it's 2 people on that Twitch account, they're partners. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna be in Japan, you guys wanna meet up? So we have plans to go to, probably go to a Showa era themed bar for dinner. And then I also, I messaged some friends that I know are currently in Japan, so I might have drinking regrets with them. Oh, drinking fun? Sometimes fun. Sometimes fun. One of them, Maxima awkwardly waiting for a response, yeah. As a non-Discord person, what makes Cooler General cooler than regular General? Well, regular General is the regular General, and then Cooler General is subscriber General. So if you're subscribed or you have a membership on YouTube, it unlocks the subscriber section. I think I've seen that bar. If it's what I'm— there's multiple ones, Spoony Bard. The pay-to-win channel, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, if you have membership. I should probably publicize a bit more on stuff, but for the regular Discord interaction stuff, I do tend to post fairly regularly in the arts and creations, and then sometimes in the cooking. How do YouTube people get in, by the way, without subs or points? I haven't quite figured out a method yet. Anyone can join the Discord for free, but I don't have like a verification system that I can use with YouTube yet. I don't know, I might set up like an application system because I can see how long somebody's been following the YouTube channel. So maybe like there is Dal. There is from YouTube memberships, but just for like regular watchers who don't have memberships on YouTube, I don't have a method because there's no channel points. What's my favorite way to eat a potato? Pachos. Jaunt, no, that will not affect it because that's a direct sign-up connection thingy that is directly through Discord. Potato nachos? Yes. Pachos. You usually find them at, like, Irish restaurants on the West Coast. See ya, Simon. These look very tasty. They're really good. They're really good. If you see it's cut in like the waffle cut for the potatoes, those are the best ones. Yeah, possibly, Dal. Yeah. Won't potato nachos just be crisps? No, they're different because it's waffle fries. And they usually have a type of sauce to them that is not one that you find with nachos. I don't know, they're really good. Pachos, I can mess up an entire plate of pachos. There's been multiple times that I've had like, oh, I just get like a beer and a big serving of pachos, and then I will just fall asleep right after that. It's so good. Pacho plate deleted. Dragon Eater, I have seen a whole bunch. Lots of people have tagged me in it and showed me things about it. I will be in Japan when it comes out, and we'll have to see how the story is on it. Yeah. Yeah, I love pachos. Oh my god. Oh, they're decadent. And they usually have like fresh green onion chopped up on top too, so you get a little bit of that zip from like that. Pachos. I need to find a place here that does pachos. Because most of the time when I have pachos, it's when I'm visiting my family. Not really one of those in need of a solution. Oh, yeah, you should be able to, Dal, you should just be able to activate the channel point reward. I did not get a chance to try out Wilds yet, no. I think I will wait for just the full release of Wilds before playing the demo, because if they make additional changes to it, yeah, I just want to see where it's at when it's out there.
From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers.
Oh, selective amnesia. If you don't want your personal hype to be dampened, don't play the demo. It's months old build. Yeah, I would like to wait until the full release.
But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams.
Did Fandaniel make a Varys primal? Was that what the 5G towers were there for?
Stand as testament to the glory of
Are they
Garland.
Wi-Fi primaling the Garleans with Lord Varys?
This sounds awfully familiar.
Don't spoil. Even if I say something correct,
have
just put
something
smiley
to show
faces. For everything, even if it's wrong. Oh, are they using the radios for it? Primal broadcast!
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
5G.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
And this is why you should listen to public broadcast.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
Man, so the radio waves counter the primal waves?
My friends, I must speak with you.
Hi, Serena.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Interrogation time?
I think we do.
Gonna pull his teeth out and rip his fingernails out one by one so we can get every answer we need out of him. Oh, he's got blue hair. Oh, he's
Who
wearing
do we
gloves.
have here?
We can't take his fingernails. Damn, no. What? Why? Why not?
Garleans?
Yeah, racist.
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
All right, princess, I'm gonna need you to chill.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Yeah, tell him.
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak.
Setting the record
But
straight.
it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, Answer me this.
Oh, she's so good. Man, Lucia, you're so good. I'm so glad you were in Ishgard, like, learning to be cool.
Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
Like, she's got the right amount of firmness as well as, like, the right amount of empathy.
If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
Well, I don't negotiate with terrorists. All right, Euless. All right, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna go need you to go and, like, dye your roots or something.
If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
All right, you are in no position to be making demands, all right?
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
No. Why would we not bring Maximus or Lucia? Why? We've already... Okay, I appreciate it, but we have already messed up. The 3 of us, we've already messed up. We can't...
May I ask why?
We can't do this again. Patista
We have seen
twins.
with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
Your 2's physical presence inspires distrust and fear. I understand your offering. I should really go with a Garlean.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true.
Guys, a group of
Maybe
people literally
not a
killed
chance to
themselves
make
instead of
things
talking
right,
to you.
but a chance to make them better.
Guys! No, but I was saying Lucina or Maxima. Like, take one of them. And the Garleans you brought seen as a traitor? I mean, Lucia, like, has a job. Even odds, the Garleans would just execute the 2 traitors given Julius's reaction. Yeah. She's still a traitor to Garlemald? Yeah, but she's still Garlean. She might be a traitor to Garlemald, and that would probably inspire some ire from them, but she's not a stinky magic user. And she's been far more diplomatic, like, based on that guy's, like, facial expressions and how he, like, cooled out a little bit after talking to her. I still think she's the better option here instead of the murder twins. So, what would your mother say? Well, she's got the gift of the gab. Yeah,
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause. But you will proceed with the utmost care.
Yeah. That's not because of her diplomatic abilities, that's because he has a mommy thing. Alright, we did not...
Children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Excuse you? I am the warrior of light hero of Eorzea. Xenos Ye Galvus's best friend? You would do well to show me the respect I deserve, otherwise Wideload is gonna come and lop your head off.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
Oh, I don't know about that, Lucia. I don't know about that. I don't know about the qualifications there.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Are we gonna give him his gunblade back? Oh, this is gonna go swimmingly. You might want to skip the Xenos part here. No, Xenos should still technically be fine. They thought he was possessed by a demon, but he's still royalty, and they don't know that he's the one that killed Varys. The Warrior of Light's an enlisted officer in one of the Grand Companies. Yeah, I'm not a sellsword. Oh, hi, Magni. The lovely task of keeping watch over provisions would not normally befit the sun, but these being unusual circumstances, I will let no man take that which is not by right theirs. Thank you, Magni. You're keeping an eye on our snackies. Go, Banana Man! Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! Oh, Banana Man! Fancy feet! Oh, he's sick with it! Oh, yeah, dance party! How you have your gun blade still stuck up your butt when that, like, when we have a dance party going on behind you, but I do not, like, your attitude. You need to tone it down, dude. All right, gotta continue the quest, unfortunately. Can't keep vibing. You'll be received as invited guests, and I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. Ah! He's worried about me. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Even Lucia knows. Even Lucia's like, yeah, you don't Thancred? Thancred's gonna be concerned if you're not doing good. Are you and the children ready? Yeah, the kids are ready. I'll explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it as an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. Okay, everybody? This is a private walk. Better not have any of you tailing along, otherwise I'm going to have to execute Mr. Blueberry here. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. All right. Hi, sorry, who's Thancred again? Thancred is the reason why I'm playing this game. All right, this is far enough. Listen carefully. Yeah, we're alone now. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Oh, Liminal. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alize and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Girl. Sorry, I'm gonna screenshot that. And I'm just gonna... Man. And there's Girl. Thancred has a death flag in every previous expansion. You must have had so many heart attacks. Oh, no, I would have been okay if he died. He's my favorite, but that doesn't mean he gets to live. Girl, where have I heard that before? I don't know. Do you not know the genders? No matter, Alphino and Alize will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Oh, okay. Make your way to Liminal Station 4 without falling behind. If you leave Julius behind for any reason to lose sight of them, try again by returning. Oh, ready to make a dash for the station? Oh, is this like full speed dashing? I hope it's not. They set off at a brisk walk. That is not a brisk walk. I know what a brisk walk looks like. I watch the Olympics. Power walking is definitely a thing. Corpse? Corpse, put pants on. This must be the road he mentioned. Is Euless gonna get attacked? Am I gonna have to stop running? Save this man's life? Oh, now he's farting too. There's no snowmen though, right? That's one good thing. And we're downwind, yup. Oh, look at the flips! Okay, this far less violence than I expected. You know, I thought that we were gonna go here and then we were gonna get attacked. It's a good thing nobody's following the envoys. Yeah, it's just our small little group here. It does look liminal. This is it, the first stop, that is. Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Meanwhile, the entire FC is like carefully moving behind this guy's back. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. All right. North of the station is Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off, understood? Yeah, fine. From here, we'll be heading northeast. Keep to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, they will not take the chance. With that said, let us proceed. Okay. Oh, okay, I don't have to run awkwardly this time. Walk on the left side? Yeah, left side. Left side, right side. Guys, I didn't even do this. I'm just gonna wait patiently for everybody else who is doing the quest to kill their guys. My turn. Who took my guy? Or did you get aggro because of the healing? That happens sometimes. Okay. Rising Phoenix. I think that icon changed from last level up. Oh, Lady Hawk is a very good movie. I like that one a lot. I see why your comrades chose you. Euless, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or the tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. All right, a-hole. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. All right, donkey. Would you say you hate him so far? No. He just seems like a brat. Foppish brat. Here. Come here, guys. Here, lads. We pull you off to the side so that other people can do their... I'm stunned! Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Okay, your paranoia is refreshing, but at the same time... Corpse? Hey guys, so when you see Corpse power posing like that, that means that he's ready for you to send him messages asking him to offer his services for you, alright? So anybody here, come to Fairy. If you go to Fairy, you can message Dancing Corpse. If you need a cat boy for all of your needs, he can dance, he can fish, he can cook. He's right here. He takes Gil as payment and fish. This is happening in Fairy? Yeah. 10 million minimum. Oh, these guys. Oh, did you guys take him out yourselves? Good job. Does he accept sweet compliments? Yes, you can message him sweet compliments. Compliment him on his feet. That is his favorite part of getting compliments, yeah. I meant what I said. These people only deserve death. I stayed my hand before, only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. I've been following behind so quietly, and you keep on murking people. Keep following the railway. Bro, this is not on me. This is on you. I have not seen any of these guys, like, waiting around anywhere, and somehow you manage to find 2 every single time that we stop. Can you stop? Hey, I gave you verbal warning before. I told you to put pants on. Angry in a way only a young man could be. Yeah, this guy's got like... You know, it is the day after Valentine's. I think maybe his girlfriend got tempered or broke up with him. Both of those could lead to that kind of reaction, I feel. Oh. Oh. What? Take your guys! Or he's just a little witch, if you catch my drift. Yeah, he's a bit of a female dog. She had a tempered tantrum. Look what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim they can be cured? I don't know, we could try. They could become squiggle heads, I don't know. Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you've seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you'll think twice before speaking of a cure. I don't know, we could always try. Oh, it says there's a thing up there. I don't think I can get to that thing. It says there's one up there, though. Oh, look, it's a snowman family. I do think, at least for this quest chain, it seems like they figured out the spacing in the world a little bit more here, because this is not as tedious to run halfway across the map, you know, compared to some other places. We're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine. This way. Good, you won't stab us in the back and try to execute us? I sure hope we don't get, like, kidnapped and kept in the dungeon. That definitely wouldn't happen, right? Guardians are just upstanding, upright people. Don't worry, it can get worse. Oh. This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations, and now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, are you just gonna throw us in here and lock the door? Buddy, I don't think I should go in here. Buddy, I think this is... Sir, you do realize I'm in enemy territory. You could at least, like, I don't know, come downstairs holding hands with me? I feel like I'm walking into a trap. All right. Theodora. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. ... She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. Oh, racism. Have they been listening to the radio? I hope so. Hey guys, it's time for your Garlemald Radio Wrapped! What have you been listening to? Oh, it's just like Liza P. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Euless was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Okay, on the bright side, it looks like it's hooked up, so it can't take off without our knowing. But I do like trains. I do like trains. Ow. It's just like Liza P. It's just like Liza P. Hype trains. Man. All right, here we go.
These are their chosen representatives.
Oh, thank you for the introduction.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
This guy's just had a stick up his butt the entire time, just to have a stick up his butt, and the commander's actually just like a nice guy.
I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Oh, he's angry. He looks like Wukong.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
All right, the personal barbs can be cut down. We're here to help.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
Okay, yes, princess. You're very prickly, very spiky. You are a strong warrior. You're leading a strong group. We're here to, like, stop the 5G network.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps.
Oh my god, dude. We have not robbed
It was only with
anything.
Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned.
Do you not see how old everybody in this group is? We have... Bro.
Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
Quintus, can I call you Quintus? Can I tell you some stuff about Emperor Solus? Am I allowed to do that, Quintus? Can I... you know, maybe I shouldn't tell him about how his entire thing was just a, you know, never mind. Quinny
I do
buddy.
not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this.
He doesn't like spoilers.
We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would.
All right, buddy. Like, can we tone back the attitude just a little bit? You want to try saying that again?
But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
Quintus, the world is going to end. The benefit of sending the army in here is so that we can stop the world from ending. The benefit is that we get to keep living. That is why we are all here. We don't care about your land.
If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat.
I mean, if you decide to stop invading us, maybe we can have a peace treaty, buddy.
And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
I feel like he's projecting.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer.
That's me. That's
and maybe
me right
that's
here.
Almost insulting.
Oh.
After all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but...
Oh, never mind. I didn't say anything else.
Believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here. And all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it?
Okay, Alphanel, he could interpret that as fighting words.
Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Because your prosperity sucks. You keep putting people in, like, lower class, dude, and treating them like garbage. Can I just... Hey, you want to have, like, a little bro chat session with Gaius? He can update you.
Is it because we do not share your faith?
No, it's because you're racist.
That we do not share your heritage?
No! You treat people like garbage!
That our ideals and virtues differ?
Yes,
that
that
we
part.
cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
Some of it's that, yeah. Some of it's that. If you could, like, chill on the, oh, well, you're a cat boy, so therefore you need to live in a hovel and work in the mines and breathe in chemicals.
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Alphino, I think we should leave. I think this man's crazy.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Oh, so she finally doesn't want to be part of the Guardians anymore? Yeah, no, people brought this up before, but Gaius is no longer there, Hydrus is no longer there. Xenos is like barely associated, so like I don't really need to turn in my resume anymore. Oh. Okay, well here's the soldiers. Alright.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done.
Oh, good!
Do not be alarmed. No harm will
Oh,
come
good!
if you cooperate.
Who could have predicted this? Who could have predicted that going in to their base underground with just the three of us, with all of their troops? Dang, that's wild.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition.
Oh, you're so kind. Thanks, buddy.
Collar them.
Yo, okay, wait, no, we did not sign up for that. Alize and Alphino are, I'm an adult. They're both kids. Quintus, we need to reel this back a little bit. Oh, are these gonna be like bomb collars? This is like Danganronpa.
What are these?
They explode if we go out of range.
Incentive. You'll be
shot
watched
collar.
at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Oh, good.
Stop. Keep away from that one.
Yeah, I bite.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Oh, this guy didn't even realize. You see his expression there?
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Oh, that won't stop me, Quintus. Nice threat. That won't work on me. Hey guys, I hope you like getting electrocuted. Okay, he said Elfino gave me the go-ahead. I can leave.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
We're trying to save the world, you idiot. I like the camping one. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Camping! And also her chiffon answer!
You are a curious one.
Endwalker, you need to stop
from the
doing
merciless barbarian
this!
others paint you to be.
Man!
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Oh, I did tell Cooler General, because I did say that after it had healed, I would reveal, but I did get Horchiffon's shield tattooed. my only video game related tattoo, and I got Horshafont's shield tattooed. No, you didn't. Yeah, I did. Does it have the hole in it? Yeah. Yeah, it does. You have tattoos IRL? Yeah. Oof, the painful one? Yeah. I really like Horshafont. Overall, as like a character. I like hot chocolate, so it goes together.
Yes, sir.
When looking at the tattoo is more painful than getting it. It was a long session for the tattoo. I did it all in one, and it was 5 hours. And the first 3 were okay. 3 to 4 started getting rough. 4 to 5, I was just like bearing down the entire time. But you did have your Steam Deck. I did have my Steam Deck. I was able to play video games most of all I was it a big tattoo? It is decently sized. It's like... about 4 inches tall. It's about the length of my palm. But it's fairly detailed. And it's in a spot that is generally hidden for safety reasons, because I don't want people to like... I've got anxiety, and I'm an introvert, and I don't like being called out to unless I know that I'm going to be called out to. Not on your face, then? Oh, no, my face is easily covered. That's why I wear the helmet, because I've got this massive, like, Horshafont tattoo on my face now. Oh, true. I didn't think I would ever get one, Skay, and then, my best friend came to visit me, and she asked if we could get thematically matching tattoos. Because we are, like, best friends, and it's the type of friendship that I highly doubt that we will ever stop being friends. But the main thing is like, a lot of the times when you see tattoos, at least, like, online and stuff, you see ones that are really poorly done. But all the ones that I've gotten, I've researched and, like, double-checked how their tattoos have healed on people and how they've looked, and made sure that I've gone with people, because as an artist myself, I'm extremely, extremely picky about the tattoo art style and how it looks. I just don't have anything I'd love to the point I'd want it on me like that. That's fair. That's fair. Would you ever post pics of your tattoos? Maybe someday? That's the main reason I haven't dared yet get a tattoo yet. Well, that and money. Yeah, the good tattoo artists cost a lot of money. Like, I had to be on a wait list for the Horshafont one. A decade after graduating. Yeah. Where I'd regret whatever I get, but to be honest, tattoo regret is like a pretty common thing, but most of the way that I think of it for stuff is if it's something that there's meaning past what the imagery is, then it's important, that's important enough to me, right? You got tattoos? Yeah, I have tattoos. 'Cause like, part of the reason why I got the Horshafont tattoo is even if I like stop playing 14, or never want to touch it again. I think that his story was something enough that I don't mind having it on me permanently. So when do you get a whiskey tattoo? The bottle and the cat? I don't have any, like, silly cute tattoos, but I think that would be a really silly cute one, is to have, like, whiskey with a bottle of whiskey. That would be really cute. Whiskey Mofushando, that would be really cute. You have a tattoo like Clive's branding? Yeah, guys, next tattoo I'm gonna get, I actually want to get the brand on my face, you know? My boss has a friend who is a tattoo artist who came in on one of the Ink Master seasons. Nice! Finale, probably? Yeah. There's gonna be ads in 3 minutes, so I'm not gonna start, like, talking to Yules yet, just in case he starts yapping. But yeah. I think with the horse chiffon one, there's the additional symbolism behind it. Cause I read hard into, like, his lore and his character and stuff. So that's why I was, like, thinking, I was like, you know, that would actually be a pretty sick tattoo to have. Also, the shield's cool. About Twitch's API getting eaten out put me in a panic that Fuki won't end up making the thing I wanted, so I pulled up my bootstraps and think I managed to make 80% of what I needed myself. Maybe. Not sure if it works. I've had semi-productive 2 hours. Oh, nice! Is the shield hold or damaged? Damaged. Yeah, 2 minutes till there's ads. Javier, we got the armor for your room now. Yeah, when I was like, oh, the armor stands for Horchefant, let's go! My current phone background is Horchefant as well. Why does Garland have such a depressing hymn? Ask Emmett Selk. This is his fault. I was so distracted by Amaric and his pretty blue eyes that I barely even noticed Horse through my whole Heavensward playthrough. Horchefant was like the constant, like, was there for you when he didn't need to be. Change to whiskey and a bottle of whiskey. Saibot, I think I would probably find somebody that could do like Mofushando style and have whiskey Mofushando style with a bottle of whiskey. That would be really cute. Would your doodle emotes like that work as a tattoo? Like a 1/2 inch by 1/2 inch size? I don't know. Depends on like the artist, because micro tattoos can be really rough. You seem Harsha fond of these characters. Mostly Harsha font. Plus, since his story has come to a conclusion, it's also like a safe choice. Because I don't have to worry about like, if the character has an evolution that causes it to go off from what the original representation of the character was, right? Sylvanas Windrunner. People calling their daughters Khaleesi and whatnot. Yeah. I don't think I would ever, like... get one for some media that's like, or a story that's like not completed, right? Sorry, my bad, Windrunner. Yeah. Okay, ads should be here. One of my friends is currently rewatching my Tekken fight VOD. And they play fighting games, and they're like, "You did so good!" Who? Oh, my friend Groove. Groove is not streamer. Groove is just a good friend. Groove is the one that I accidentally didn't tell that I was streaming when I was playing Apex, and he joined the party, and then he was like, "Wait, are we live?" And I was like, "Oh, like the tree? No, Groove, like Emperor's Groove." So he's a llama? A llama? He's supposed to be dead! Just don't throw him off anything. He's a llama VTuber. He's not even a VTuber at all. He's one of my Marvel rival buddies. I think it's very important. Turn him into one? I've tried. I've told him he should stream because he's terribly funny, but he's not into that. But I also think it's important to have, as a streamer, to have friends that aren't in the content creator sphere, because there's a lot of brain rot that happens with like social media and always online. It's very important to make sure that you have relationships that are outside of your work. Terribly funny isn't very funny or just terrible? Oh, he's so fun to banter with. When will DM make her own community fight in Tekken for her amusement? Yeah, we'll have like a community Tekken tournament and the winner gets to fight me and you'll get to watch me get like rolled. Something to ground you a little? Well, like just a reminder that there's more to the world than what you see with like online stuff, you know? It's important to live your life. Give your normie friends the brain rot drip feed. Oh, I've gotten multiple normie friends into Love and Deep Space. I'm working on it. Only online is important. The validation of stranger feeds me more than friends. Oh, you mean the stamina slaves? Shh, we don't call them that. They're stamina buddies, okay? Cryovampy, the way that you got auto-modded for being rude. Nobody else in the chat got to see that except for me and the mods. That's crazy. Anyways, you get 10 minutes to think about what you've said. You found down the Love and Deep Space hole too? Yeah. Say it's most important to have friends who aren't always online as it's easy to fall down the rabbit hole. Yeah. Now I want to know what he said. Won't go into it because it always starts off a rant, but essentially, they were lamenting the times past. It was the typical. What's Love in Deep Space? It is a dramatic sci-fi game with a female MC and dateable guys that you can kiss. Isn't it also an FF14? Not really. The game is rated for teen. Like, there's implications, nothing is shown. Yeah, like HBO shows have way more than Love and Deep Space does. No, it's less lazy, even less than that. It's like 16 and up, yeah. Or European commercials, those sort of go wild sometimes, yeah. It's like... I've seen PG-13 movies that show more and have more happening than Love and Deep Space. There are some spicy scenes, definitely. It's not straight up NSFW. Yeah, it's like... If you go see like a PG-13 romance movie, it's the same level of spice as that. Oh, thank you, Nomad. Did I have a good week? So far it's been good, but it's been busy. All right, continue onwards now. We have some things to do. He's got orders. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did, and if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse, Crimson? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean, or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Oop. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries, understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. Above all else, don't use magics of any sort. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alize will pay the price. That is not the threat you think it is, but within the scope of the video game, I think actually it is. Pop Rock! Oh. Oh, Kai's here. Hello. Oh, it's you! girldm! I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers. You killed them. My comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. Octavia, I understand you're upset. You guys literally did the same thing! And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down, but it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. All right. It's only bad when you do it. For real. So cold. The young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Okay, well, knock yourself out, kid. Oh. What's that you guys are doing over there? Sure looks like fun. Hey, oh, Kai too. Oh, it looks like sure looks like you're having fun here. Okay, never mind. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? Yes, I'm very glib. I'll wipe that smirk off your face by the blood of our fallen compatriots. I swear I'll... Man, tore the sutures. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then... Night fell and we gathered around the radio, then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy, mind intact but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. Oh, then what would we do afterwards, princess? Hmm? Oh, the radio! This radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Oh, no, Dad. You came with Euless, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetheryte. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetheryte's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Oh! You can use them as backup power. That's neat. So you're telling me I could go to Limsa Lominsa and connect my gaming PC to the aetheryte. Did you learn anything of note? Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. You know, Lucia said that Thancred would be worried if something happened. I can't wait for my gunblade in shining armor to show up and save my life, guys. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without proper warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Oh, go to the next carriage. I got you, buddy. Hi, Flavius. I've got 80 loaves of Archon bread in my bag. Want some? Yeah, true. I don't know. Maybe they'd kill themselves from that. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Oh, perfect! We can be friends! Oh, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. Oh, they're freezing you. That's actually why the numbness has subsided a bit. You know, but I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Man, y'all are depressed. God. It's like you're at war and like all of your family members, some have turned into horrific eldritch beings and you don't know what's going on. And now you're being invaded by your enemies for thousands of years. So, those you met fare no better? I was afraid you'd say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies? They should try smiling more. Yeah. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Euless could persuade him, though we need to persuade Euless first. Alphino, I'm pretty sure that even if we showed up with like a whole bunch of food and a gift basket, they would be like, no, we won't take your pity. We are strong, independent Garleans. Freeze out the bad. Well, seen enough. Euless, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting in is dangerous work, and we've got a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted, if for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. No! Hate you guys. We will not accept your charity. Wow, there it is. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard of something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or, in the fatherless man's words, loyal servants of the telephone. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much and instructing them to join forces with provincial legions, to prepare for a combined assault on the Telephoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. Buddy, I think they're all gonna get tempered. Buddy. Then how do you intend— oops, I accidentally clicked. They need help now. Say the word and we'll bring you ceruleum. Like, you have guaranteed supply. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Yeah, like, you can't wait on maybes right now, dude. So, did he agree to it? Oh, no, great. No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Okay, so what if we bring some from the contingent and then you just quote-unquote find it? Very well, after all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. That's the same expression I have when Alphino speaks too. Euless, I think we'll get along. Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Why shortly? Why can't we say soon? In the hour? In a few minutes? Briefly? Because he mocks you? Man! Finds himself in the somewhat bizarre position of leading ambassadors of an enemy contingent on a salvage mission. We will begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Soleus, a park to the northwest of this station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Okay. His park materials. I sure hope I get a dagger that can cut through space and time. Yeah, the text that I missed was here. Here. How do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. But also they have no guarantees that... They have no guarantees at all. Like, they're like, yeah, help is coming, but like... Pyro, do you have any cars that play Garlemald music? So, this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. Thank you, Emmett Selk. This park was named after the founding father of the Empire, the great Solus Scalvus. Say what you will about Emmett Selk, but that man had urban planning down. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? Oh no? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machine in the city vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we'll commence the search. Yeah, that Solus guy was so cool, Emmett. Yeah, that Solus guy, oh, he had an eye for, like, urban planning and urban design. Oh, do I need to go up here? But there's sparkles down there. There's a shop counter there. Oh, there's a map! Oh, there's a windy here! Slash mount BGM to hear normal music instead? No, but I wanted like a remix. Like, why don't you have a Bardcore Garlean car? Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solius. The pond, children's play areas, to your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. I don't know, maybe the play area has like something ceruleum powered. We don't know that. Shop counter. Still mad about the Pulse album? Aw. Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at Shopkeeper. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. Oh, wait, they had like a kid's RP zone? Oh, that's so cute! Cement slides too. I don't know how well those work. Oh, they have those in Japan. I've used them before. They're actually pretty fun. But also I was slightly inebriated and it was like 2 a.m. My local park has a mini city for the kids too. They really enjoy it whenever it's not locked up. Oh, that's really cool. There's there is a shopping mall here that the top floor has a kid city there. That has like, it has roads. There's a fire department, there's a bakery, there's a police department, there's a grocery store, and it's all stocked with like plastic fake versions of things for the kids. And I was just like, that's so cute. Instead of like dropping your kids off at daycare, just drop them off at the small city and then come back and be like, so what did you learn today, honey? Oh, I'm a tycoon. Oh, wow, what did you do? I was controlling the flow of medicine in the city. I made so much money. And you're like, oh, good job. It's just like Meow Wolf, but smaller. It's really cute. Cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel's canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, just as Euless said.
I learned about socioeconomics, Mom!
This, whatever it is, appears to have some sort of symbolic meaning relating to this park. Even though this place is named after Solus, it doesn't seem to be a statue of him. Well, at least not anymore. Maybe it was once a fountain. Or somewhere the man himself used to sit. Not that it would matter even if we knew, but I can't help but wondering. Well, it's got water. And it's got a rock. I don't know, maybe his friends turned into rocks. That's Heidelin right there, actually. Kid fighting back tears. I learned about taxes. Oh, I can't slide down the slide. I don't have a dash ability. The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons capable of transforming into different configurations. On closer inspection, appears to be no more than a children's slide. Wait, Kai! Kai, come here! Come here! There's an event where this really popular children's amusement park with its own mini city in Mexico City allows children to employ or open their own businesses in order to teach a lesson about... Oh, gender employment inequalities. Okay, cool. Literally gave orders to the mini businesses to underpay the female-oriented children at the event. Many parents were boiling mad, I reckon. I bet. Okay, Kai, I need you to stand right here. Like where I'm standing, I need you to stand here. Okay. Yeah! I can slide! Whee! Yippee! Yay! Good old thunderclap never led me astray. Oh, they've got a... You have a cake on your head. Oh, it's on the fork. I saw it on your head. They even had a water park for the kids? Man, Emmett loved the kids. Oh, it's you. Any luck? Pyro's 10 steps away from you and you ripped me from my triple triad match halfway across the map. I was making sure you felt included. Would have been cool to see this place before it got dusted. Yeah, I wanted to see the kids' park. This place is great. There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help but noticing you gazing out the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done, every time. And every time when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. Oh, he's cracking up. The pond was heated. Oh, there's gotta be ceruleum underneath. Was a ceruleum-powered heater by any chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was long ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. Oh! I wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Euless, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of verifier should do the trick. Fireball! Leave it to me! You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't gonna fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how the tappers do. Oh my god. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves after. But that's insane! So, fancy a dip? Glub glub. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. Sippies! That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while, and that's saying something considering who my brother is. I can't fault your enthusiasm, though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then you can try your method with Alphino's help. It's my sludge! I'm used to it all the time! Kai! That is poop water! Oh my god. Oh, people are... Okay, glub glub, everybody, glub glub. To add injury to insult, though icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Okay, alright, don't... glub glub. Nothing. Gee, I wonder if it's over in that area where all these other people are standing. Kai! You are a menace! Noah is as well. Ah, frozen to death. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. It's nothing. Oh, was there supposed to be something here? You got frostbite. No? Modeling hard? I think my hand's been frozen into that shape. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and the rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Euless will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. Okay, glub glub. Guys, get out of the pool! It's not for swimming in! Did you find anything? I hope you did. Did you just sniff me? Here. Kian might want you to have it. Oh, okay. Alright, here's the ceruleum temperature regulator ceruleum tank. Cool. That's it! And there's still some ceruleum left. Oh, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. Jolly cooperation? Call me an old Don because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Look at my little lalafell leg kickies. Look! Look! It's like whiskey. Sometimes he'll need the air when he's just sitting there. Euless, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Man, I wish we could see this place before it got turned into a Dark Stories side note card. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with the family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead and those memories, but if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Yeah, it is Canada. That is so similar to weather in my city. That's the number of times I check like the city subreddit to see like updates, and there's just a person who's like, "The sunrise today was really pretty. Was at the top of this building and was watching sunset." Like, All right, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. Whamp, 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 whamp. Okay. Automated satellite. You're getting 40 centimeters of snow? That's wild. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, and those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prise them apart, piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you to stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the machinist's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Bombs? Understood. Let's get to work. Bombs? Rope? Lamp pile? These. Oh, it's empty. Empty, no. It's broken. Okay. How am I not in range? It's still half full or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Euless will surely be pleased by your discovery. Oh, I get a spare bond. As long as you have enough rupees. They had cars? They did. Hopefully this is not a volatile explosive that'll go off. More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Another one! It escaped the blast of your explosives unscathed. Nice. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go see how Alize and Alphino are faring. Man, he chilled out a lot. He chilled out a lot. Well, he told me to stay here, so I'm gonna stay here.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Yay! Thancred! The boy is here!
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Yay!
We observed you had been led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
Yeah, smart. Thancred ASMR, Tuscado.
And we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars. It was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
Get to hear
This is also
Thancred
the first I've heard
ASMR.
of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up.
What a guy. Soft whispering. Yay!
For now, Keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Okay, buddy.
With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
Thanks, Mr. Thancred.
They had not gone far.
Okay.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
Does Yolis' voice actor do anything else in this game?
This will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
There's a distinct lack of Oriange. I know he's not here for this part of it, but I kind of miss Oriange in a dress.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
Oh, well, not the smileys.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Short answer, yes to the VA thing. Okay.
Well, well. It's not at all what I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, we're not very savage savages. Thank you, buddy. You're an a-hole.
It's a poor attempt at humor.
Oh, it's
In
a
all
joke.
honesty, I'm grateful
Oh,
for
my
your
bad.
efforts.
That was a joke.
But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Okay, which one of you in chat is this guy? You haven't heard his VA in the game before. Okay, okay. This guy would get banned from Twitch chat. Tehe, Pero.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Yes.
Lord Quintus!
Wukong!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
The armor?
Sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
Yeah, don't you have, like, citizens who are freezing to death very quickly?
The time for action is upon us.
Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Heck those guys.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
You have heard that VA before multiple times? Okay. Are there non-spoiler characters? I love freezing to death. Anybody else?
The
Papa
time
Limo?
for action. What did he mean by that?
Oh. Euless carrying on the tradition of not having people knowing how to read.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now or after they join with the 10th is another question.
Tansui. Oh, he's Tansui! Also the librarian guy in Shadowbringers. Ah, that's why! He was talking and I was like, huh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, he's Morin. The guy that's got Asahi's face.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Euless spoke?
Well, it doesn't look like currently that's in the plans, Alfie.
Finished your war, Council?
Oh, it's not going well.
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Can we just, like...
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
Man, even he feels bad. Thancred. Thancred, we need to rescue the twins.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Not the zappy button.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Oh, thank you, what Thancred just said to me 20 minutes ago. Oh, he feel bad. Good.
Get them out of here.
Feel guilty. Jerk. I mean, he's following orders. There's not much he can do. Even he was like, doesn't want to do it. Oh man, they were right about us. Yup. Hi, Euless. Alphino and Alizé will be fine, providing they do not resist. Oh, good. And what if they interpret them as resisting at some point, Euless? What about then? You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionnaires Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the eel for further details in those words. Oh? Nacred, are you playing the Kamen Rider Geats theme? Ask the ill. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Euless. Euless, that sounds very suspicious. Usually that's like a code word situation to signal something. You again. Ask the ill, he said. Huh. So, that's to be the way of it after all this. I don't like that reaction. Ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it, for the glory of Garlemald. I don't like this code word. I don't like that reaction, especially since that guy was like, I would kill you. What do you want with me? Ask the ill. So, Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. That he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Oh my god, if we have self-destructing robot pilots, I'm gonna be really mad. Can I use this yet? No. Okay. Hey, that looks fun. Hey, corpse. What you up to? You update your deck? Hey! What you got there? Oh, sure looks fun. Do you need me to change outfits? No, that's all right. That's very concerning. I feel like that was Euless? Have you done as instructed? Their duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Euless? Buddy? Yeah, it would have been really cool to see this place not being a pile of dirt. Euless, I don't like this. Oh, Tokyo Tower. Oh, thank you, Noah, for the giant flower spell. Euless. Euless lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Euless! Is that his old house? Oh, it's completely a suicide mission.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Oh, he's full of trauma! Oh, add him to the collection.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Imagine killing your family, someone comes and says, yeah, by the way, we can cure that.
Flag. There's a chain.
Yeah!
The bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here?
Also, Ash, thanks for the Twitch Prime. So you're so against the tempering cure? Yeah, because that would...
If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
Probably not, but we do have Porksies.
I'm sorry, I forget I spoke. We should go.
Man, that guy's like full to the brim with trauma. That's why his hair is blue. He's just that, he's full of depression. It's leaking out of his roots.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Come on, Alfie, scooch a little closer. Scooch closer to your sister. Alfie, don't make Alize scooch all the way over there!
It's so cold.
Come on! Making her do all the work. As normal.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
Oh, popsicles.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections.
I don't recommend that. Oh, that is a not a good route. That's a
cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world?
Alfie, don't sleep. Alfie! Alfie, wake up! Okay.
But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be.
Alfie, stop falling asleep!
We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms.
This rain must suck.
A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics.
This has to be some kind of chemical rain for it to still be liquid in this cold.
A man is a man, divided according to race,
man is a man.
or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth.
You're still a misbegotten youth.
But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
In my misbegotten youth, a 16-year-old. Not gonna lie though, that does sound like... Alfie, you should have a Tumblr.
But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
So, we've kidnapped the twins, and you need to give us all of your supplies and leave.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Yup.
Demands. And you forgot about the airship.
Oh, yes, of course. We'll include the airship.
Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
I guess he did spend like, what, 10 years in another dimension though? What? I thought it was 3.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
310, close enough. They did have the less than one for the... Oh, Alfie and Ollie were there for 1 year. Yeah, Thancred was there for 3. Who was there for the longest? Thancred was there the longest, yeah. That's why I can't forgive the Pixel Exarch for taking my man away from me. 5 years? He took 5 years of Thancred away from me. Technically, Graha was there the longest. He can go Graha himself, okay? You've only known him for 1? Yeah, but I could have known him for 5 in the hyperbolic time chamber. Left you with a body pillow, yeah. Okay, but he became a single dad because of that. Trade-offs. Hi, Arteries. I think you'd want Graha to bring you with, Thancred. Yeah! 5 years! How could you speak about Graha like that? Alright, listen, I was in the middle of a war. We were all in the middle of a war. And that man decided to go with Scion's Gotcha until he could get a 5-star, okay? He'll eventually hit pity. He did! So many people pity Graha Tia! Aren't the twins cute, DM? No. You're the 5-star thinking highly of yourself. Yeah. You're telling me Thancred is not a 5-star? Well, not for the build that Graha was going for. You did think he was only going to grab the Warrior of Light. Yeah, and then he kept pulling the gacha. He kept pulling the gacha. Servers were under maintenance, but he kept pulling. Kept pulling the Scion banner. Yup. Also, he pulled your closest allies, which means Lisa's not one of them according to the game. Good! I would have been offended if she got pulled. Didn't even save up for it, had to grind each time, yep. There we go, okay. He has about as good of luck as I do in TG Pocket. I got the Palkia? No. The Alga EX last night in my pull. I also just hit 2,000 cards pulled in Pokemon TCG Pocket. Stop being mean to Lise. I shan't! You didn't grab Tataru either, so by that logic... Oh, you don't understand. Tataru, in order to pull her, you actually have to reach hidden... you have a hidden achievement that you have to activate before she actually is available in the pool.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it
Cash
would.
shop only, yeah.
I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence.
Graha's a free-to-play player.
I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
Oh, twin power, you're in it together.
You've found your own reason to fight.
Lisa's fine and Twitter haters just can't stand a woman being cool. First of all, Wittergelt was more qualified to be the leader of All Amigo, given his entire history, all right? Monago was also more qualified, as she's been participating in the resistance efforts the entire time. Lise has not been back to All Amigo since she was 5 years old. She had the potential to be a cool character. Unfortunately, the Final Fantasy XIV writing team decided to put every single poor decision on her, which is why she is subpar. We're in the middle of a meeting at one point, and she leaves halfway through to go stand and look outside on the water, and does not have an apology. She had potential, which is even worse. That's why. They put plenty of bad decisions on Hien too. I never say Hien's cool. I'm like, oh, he looks like Yasuo, right? But also Hien hates women. He's also on the crap list. Anyways, that's going to be just where we're at currently. It's okay, you can like pretty blonde women that wear fancy, flowy red outfits. That's okay, but don't try to tell me that she doesn't deserve some criticism. Anyways, they're freezing to death. So in interest, Atlas,
Yes,
you're making the
I
twins
have.
freeze now. I hope you're happy.
God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play by your words and
I can't tell if his
deeds.
eyes are open. Is he
You'll
falling asleep
lead the
again?
way.
I pray I am up to the task.
He died again.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know.
I'm very glad that they're having this, like, sibling chat time.
Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
This is very endearing. I want to hear Thancred again.
Thank you, Alice.
They needed this. Did they need 20 minutes of it? It's the hypothermia. It's getting to their brains. Oh? Yay! Estinian, the Azure Dragoon! Guitar riff.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
It was not 15 minutes because of me yapping. I didn't even yap for that long this time. I kept that pretty succinct, all right? And you're gonna make me rant about ranting? Excuse me?
They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're gonna explode.
I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Oh, right. They said they had a... Thancred said that there was a development that we would want to know. Do you have instructions that if the plan doesn't go the way they say, that to explode?
No,
Euless?
In the event you rejected our first proposal,
Euless!
we came prepared with a second.
And it's explosives. That's what it is. It's dying. For Garlemald.
Ambush!
That is not enough to stop
More
us.
are coming! Make ready!
That is still not enough to stop us.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion,
Oh,
proud
Euless, come
servants
on!
of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands
Okay, yes.
from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
All right, did you rehearse that, Pookie?
Stop, both of you!
Oh, let's go!
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
Yeah, you tell him, bullcut.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
You see, the Garlean racism holds no power in front of Pajal racism.
Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Nya, 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 nya. We've been helping your guys already. You just have your gun blade shoved too far up your butt to figure that out.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus.
Oh, we have a message
Have
for
the
him.
ill stand down.
And it's the code phrase.
You have been listening, my lord?
Oh, he had what? You were hot miking this entire time, Euless?
What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Oh, get wrecked, Wukong! Jerk! We showed up here to help you?
Hope, and now dignity.
Oh, you had no dignity. He's gonna off himself.
I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement.
Yeah, he's like, oh, if we can't have our honor of Garlemald.
'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
Yeah, no, he's...
Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh, he just had the pistol ready to go. Okay.
Quickly!
We have to reach the station before it's too late.
Oh no, more trauma for the twins! Oh,
There is still
Ariane!
a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce.
Oh,
we
twins.
must take it.
Oh, that's... No.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Oh, thank you for that flag, Alize. Thank you. Oh... Yeah. Oh, more trauma for the twins. Well... Well... Oh, Pippen's here! Oh, look at little Pippen! Oh, he's so cool! Oh, that's my lalafell Oshi right there. For warriors. From their perspective, promise of reinforcements was their last hope, and now they have no choice but to capitulate to the invaders. But we will prove to them that not all is lost, and we yet stand a chance of casting out with the Telephoroi. Anyways, Pippin! Yeah, they're... Okay, yep, sorry. Okay. Well, depression maxing time. Much and more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Does anybody here know how to cast Speak with Dead? Oh, I don't, but I do speak that language. Oh, okay. She can use raise? Okay, before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. Well, they were freezing to death, and he decided to power war machines to try to take us out instead. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry, a reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Euless back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alize, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Okay, well... Well... Oh, that's far away. Vroom vroom. No, not teleport. Not teleport. Vroom vroom. Yeah. Yeah. Onwards. Yellow. Looks like DM didn't attune to the aetheryte. I clicked on it twice. You cannot attune to it. Gunther'sby, would you like to pay $35? Okay, this is not safe. Do not hit the brake suddenly. I will break my skull on the dashboard, and then you get to clean it. Oh, hey, it'll just be like Quintus. I'm gonna teleport? Yeah, you can teleport, Kai. Is that a special pose for the lalafell? I think it is, yeah. Too soon? That guy sucked. Ariane! In a dress! Look at him in his fluffy coat! Hello, I missed you. I'm not gonna see you for a really long time. I'm gonna be gone for like till the end of the month. And you got your hand on your hip. Ariane in a coat! Yay! beautiful man. Hey, don't poke me. Hello? I was having a moment. It's been a while. Tis a comfort to see thee, none the worse for thy recent ordeals. Oh, he was worried about me. Oh, thank you, Mr. Oriange address. Hello, Graha. I did not expect you to arrive so soon. There's been a development. Perhaps you best see for yourself. No trigger warning, Graha? Really? You saw it, so I gotta see it? And then this was the guy that made the poor joke. Where are Euless and the others? Oh, they're still alive. Calm down. Here's Euless. Girl and Euless. How's that trauma doing, Alize? We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course, shall the goddess be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, he was making poor decisions. I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. Yeah, and Quintus was not doing a good job with that. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Poor Euless, man, he had to kill his own family, and then the person that he looked up to just committed uninstall. Quintus was playing the objective? The thing is, though, that his objective was not the right one. Essentially, I don't know. If I was a military commander, I don't think I would choose the, Oh, it's Chichito! That's one of my Pug Eye List friends! It was his objective. Yeah, it wasn't the right one, though. The road's covered, don't you worry. Things may get chaotic out there, but just take it as slow and steady as you can, alright? Oh, Chichito! He chose personal pride over protecting civilians. Yeah. Estinian! I know not how to offer encouragement or solace to these poor souls, but if it's safe passage to our camp they need, I'll gladly oblige. Oh, me too, Estinian. I'm also not good at the emotion words, but it's okay. Don't come in, not done yet. Now I can attune to it. His objective was survival of the Empire, but the Empire is its people. Yeah. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves? Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it, so take me. Take me with you, please. I got you, dude. Yeah. One reasonable man. How about you, Queso? Well, got the Aetheryte sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Oh, we got queso! We've got queso! Is it, Is there any other blood here? I can't tell because there's a Tenno in the way. Why? Well, because he was a little, you know. I remember this spot being the very first people used show left right when it was released. Really? To apply healing magics now would likely invite catastrophe, as thou canst attest from thy experiences at Victor's spoils. Indeed, the Guardians view our ability to manipulate ether with the same suspicion that many Eorzeans do Magitech. Yeah. Only on the banner? Oh my god. It's a good spot. That's crazy. Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us, not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages, after a while the words start to lose meaning, until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. Yay! Flavius is coming with us! Dedicated to his case in the end, if he couldn't achieve what it was he envisioned, he offered himself to save what dignity was left. That's pretty common for militaries following some ideas of honor. Yeah. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Yeah, thank the 12, thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. Oh, okay. With all the creatures in Temperance skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our laments and friends. I'd save it for the Tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. I missed saying hi to Thancred first because I saw the people in here and I thought that... I thought it was just... I didn't think it was actually Thancred. Thancrobbed, I was! Thancred wants you to chain him up, nice. Oh, wait. Survey the designated locations and deal with any enemies that appear. Aw, wait, Thancred's going and doing ninja things. I should be able to fit through this. I have clearance. Alright, listen, Linda. Can't tell Thancred from the fakes? I wasn't paying a lot of attention, to be honest. Blue quest? That is not the main scenario. That is not the main Thancred quest. Oh, this is like far away, okay. You must suffer for all the others who cannot fit through that. Okay, that is a lie because there are the lalafell only houses with the dwarves. Oh yeah, gotta take out the local fauna. I'll pull it over here. Come here. Come here. This is the weirdest petting zoo I've ever been to. That's a special case? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. People promised me a rant. Where a rant? We already had the rant. Oh, a temperate soldier. Oh, beat him up first and then use the chain. Okay. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Oh, I guess I gotta wait until he's just like... Does it automatically do it? Aha! There we go. That's nice. They make it so you can't kill them? Man, World of Warcraft does not. World of Warcraft had some of the, get them to low HP and then use this item on them, but it doesn't stop you. So you have to very carefully get their HP down and make sure you didn't have a dot on them. Years of, how do I complete this quest? I've killed so many, yep. Oh, no enemy? Poor warlocks, yep. You'd have to be really careful with your pet aggro and make sure that you toggled it before it got too low. Oh yeah, and then people would also grief by just going and killing the mobs. Oh, a tempered soldier. Here, come here. Come here, Pookie Bear. There we go. Ah, yes, the griefing. Oh, yeah. We've... Oh, good old World of Warcraft. We were at war, to be fair. All right. The thing they were able to die from you? Yeah. You mean war crimes? It was not a war crime. It was Warcraft. War crimes did occur, but everybody did them. Ah, there you are. Hi, Thancred. There he is. The beautiful man! Oh, he's cold! Hi, Ramea. Do you need me to help you get warmed up, Mr. Thancred? You look a little chilly. Juliana in the background on a bison. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. Oh, he's gonna talk to us later. Yay! Funky cold medicine, thank you very much for 17 months with Prime, thank you. What's a Lala gonna do, warm up one arm? No, just grab onto him like a koala. offering hugs to keep him warm. You think his knees look particularly... I could sit on his shoulders and keep his ears warm, all right? He's not wearing a hat. I wish I understood the Thancred appeal better. Oh, it's not so much just Thancred appeal. It's like a specific kind of character archetype. Ah, girl, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Gosh, Lucia's such a good character. Lucia is such a good character. Jeez, man. I love her. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Lucia, I've got a great idea. You should open, like... I have a great idea for rehabbing these Garlean guys. You should take the ex-military people and have them go to Ishgard and join the knights there, because your temperament has improved greatly from being Garlean, and I think they would all benefit from seeing the beauty that is Sir Aymeric. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you seek out Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, and she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Oh, I don't... She's not gonna listen to me. I would've liked more Lucia in the MSQ before this. Yeah, we only got, like, peeks at her, but even then she was great. You just want an excuse to see Aymeric? Yeah, of course. They lock that beautiful man away. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. See, I literally said, she's not gonna listen to me. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first's wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Time for fun. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna make sure, because I've been drinking water. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just make sure I'm ready for watching my cutscenes. Maybe I should get a snack. I'm ready. I got my snackies, okay? Rock Manville, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you. Did you get water, DM? I am not imbibing currently. It is not imbibement time. It is far too early for imbibement, plus I'm really tired from being up too late playing the tournament last night. All right. Settle down for a restful supper. I don't think this supper's gonna be restful. If I'm gonna get a whole bunch of cutscenes, I don't think we're gonna get a restful supper. Oh, the moon. Oh, 15 minutes of happy eating. Aww. It's like the Fate anime series where everyone's actually happy. Oh, look, they're playing music. Things are finally looking up. Oh, everybody's so happy together. Man, I hope something horrible doesn't happen. Yoshi P. Oh, is that one of the people from Victor's Spoils?
Is that all of them?
Ooh, RP walk.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
Oh, The Last of Us?
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
Oh, he's so pretty. Look how pretty he is! Do you see how pretty his eyes are? Look at the beautiful man!
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest.
Oh, yeah, we got to
we'll
rest.
See to those in need of medical attention, so
rest
take the
our
others
laurels
with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Oh, hot soup! Let's go! More soup! Yeah, the girl RP walk looks like they're gonna start a musical or something. Hello, General Depression Man. Oh, you should be friends with him. You two would be really good buddies. Go be friends with Horse's younger brother. More soup! Don't burn down the camp. Buddy.
Warmth. At last.
Okay. Just checking. I don't know where his mental state is at. I thought Horsefont was the youngest. No.
Marvelous, isn't it?
Oh, buddies! Yay! No, so after, so Emmanuel is the youngest son, and, Daddy Four Tomps cheated on his wife, in between.
All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Buddies! Yay!
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Yeah, of course he befriended him.
Be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
Oh, I'm so happy for him. He's socializing. Look at him go.
The hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
Oh, I'm so proud of him. Sigurd.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Oh, they're such good friends.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Take that back. Make me.
You have friends now and you're color-coded.
I will not stoop to your level.
We've got blue, red, and yellow.
Here.
You're like the Power Rangers.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
Friendship!
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's so nice!
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Oh, you hate flavor, I see.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
The stare! The stare! Pepper too spicy. Is he gonna cry? It's good soup.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Let's go crying! Let's go! Oh, and he's got buddies now. They can go on a bro road trip. Good soup. And we saved the day. And truly nothing bad could happen.
I know this is not a dream. And yet...
Okay, you just flagged us, Lucia. Lucia. We were doing good. You just flagged us. You can't say that! We're jinxed now! No, that impending castle in the background is not terrifying at all.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. That my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again, you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
Yet more flags, Lucia!
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rift between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged.
Lucia, you were the number of flags that are... Oh my god, it's like the Olympic Plaza, Lucia!
The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you.
I'm never gonna get a meal in peace. We're never gonna have a banquet, just happy soup time.
We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy.
Oh my god, Lucia,
prefer
shut
the latter.
up! The flags! The flags! It's the Rose
Indeed.
Parade!
We can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
We've got the marching band! It's the high school marching band competition! So many flags!
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had
Maxima?
hoped for, and more.
Maxima, this was not your cue to jump. There is so...
Would
This
that
is
it had
way
come
too
sooner.
hopeful. If... The badness that's going to have to offset this hopefulness is, like, really
Indeed.
bad.
Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Are you sure it's not blood? Are you gonna get stabbed?
Yes, I know what you mean.
Wait, is a nuke gonna drop on our camp or something? Is the moon gonna
On
drop
nights
on
like
our camp?
tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Meteor? Dolomint 2 Electric Boogaloo? Was that my flower? Oh, flower activated. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at the pretty flower. It's blue. Becky. Flower. Hi, Mary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's the radio! Did we give shields to all of our new people? I would hate to kill Euless. Or did Fandaniel figure out a way to get past the shields?
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
Oh no, Euless doesn't have one. No!
Emperor Varus?
No, Euless doesn't have one! Oh, we didn't have scales for the refugees!
The talismans! Quickly!
Ariane, we should have done that first! Oh, come on, wait, I liked Euless! No, he got to cry! You can't just give me a well-seasoned guy? Uh-oh. Oh, Fandaniel.
My lord has requested your presence.
Nice cosplay,
and I would
idiot.
hate to disappoint him.
Well, bye guys, handle this. You got it. You got your porksies. We can do it. Well...
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
No, I'm short.
I shall begin the preparations.
What preparation? You told me I was gonna meet my best friend, sir.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
What, did you drug me? Oh, food! Yay! Oh my god, I get a date with Sinos!
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
Oh, soup! Let's go!
Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize
I don't have a
yourself
helmet.
with that borrowed flesh.
What? Yeah, the perspective's a little too high, I feel like. Oh, that's not me. I have the
So,
wrong...
How does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
I did not sign up for this. You couldn't put me in
We had
cuter
a
armor?
Miqo'te engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Oh, good. I wanted to be short. Also, you're interrupting my date.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
And you couldn't change my outfit for my date? This is such a pain. This is such a pain.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine?
Well, I don't know how the taste buds work on this guy.
I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
I'm so happy though. There, look at him. There he is. Finally, my best friend. I haven't seen him in so long.
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
Oh, thank you, Fan Daniel. That was very kind of you. I wish you would have asked me
to
first.
Respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Oh, he didn't say. Oh, he didn't even agree to the date. He's shy. Your wall is growling.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Oh, is that where you keep the Varus Primal?
Ah, exposition is in order.
Oh, yeah, please, lore vending machine. Come on, dap me up.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
The Emperor? In a fanatical way?
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Yeah, I just said that. You're not listening to me. That's okay, keep going. You practice this. This is obviously like a soliloquy, so like I'm not supposed to respond.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead.
Well,
provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
Oh yes, rotten luck indeed.
The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest.
Oh, he
channeled
twitches.
through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
I don't think that's how he looked. I'm getting kind of like, yeah, Titan had 4 wheels vibes from this. I'm pretty sure everybody knew what
And
he looked
lo,
like. Oh!
The Savior was born. The embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their anima.
You know, I don't like, where does lips go?
It
Hi,
calls
Maltsy.
to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
Thinks he's Nemesis.
And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
I like your suit, Fan Daniel.
The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of anima itself. An ingenious design.
Okay.
Would you not agree, my lord?
Oh, look at that bow. Oh, he's got shiny shoes, too. Fan Daniel, you're also a terrible butler because this meal is supposed to be delivered out in several courses. So really, we should have had like the salad first, and then the soup and bread, and then the main course. Everything's getting cold.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
Oh.
Of course not.
Oh.
Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
Okay, we've got ads and it's not auto, so. I thought he wasn't gonna talk. No, he's shy. It took him a bit. He's getting the courage up. He's shaking. He's shaking in his boots. I'm so glad Xenos just ignores Danny's question. Yeah, Humble Pixel, thanks for the prime. Oh my god, he speaks! Yeah, we're loading the shotgun. It's his first dinner date in a while. Yeah, hasn't seen me in ages. Galrian, thank you for the sub! Xenos is so hot. A lot of shells in that shotgun. Yeah, don't worry about it. I've gotta load the clip for it, you know? Guess my Viper Glam is stuck on the Speedo now because Spanny stole my butler clothes. Why did you make that your Viper Glam? Shame. Moon's haunted. I wanna see what body they put me in. But also rude? Like, imagine you go and you eat a succulent Chinese meal, and then you get body swapped back to your body and you're hungry again. Been lurking, watching between here and the tube. Oh, thank you. See you later, Duckmoss. Two dinners, half the calories, but what if you're already like, you feel full, right? Wouldn't it be super creepy if it was the same body that Xenos was using before he stole his body back from Elidibus? I don't think it's that one, because he had elf ears. That's democracy manifest, true. All the pleasure of eating it and none of the calories? Okay, no, but then you see what they really should do is then you should eat first and eat something like main body if you are trying to do like a calorie specific diet, right? Then you should eat with your main body first and then get body swapped so that you could still have like the flavor in vivid memory, because otherwise you're gonna eat the really delicious rich food and then you're gonna teleport back to your body and you're gonna eat the most bland thing. What, you get chicken breast and salad? Like, do taste buds work the same? Oh god, imagine if you got body swap with somebody that has like the cilantro soap gene. Entire bottle of wine too, true.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
Uh-huh. Hi, Xenos. It's been a long time. I missed you. How's it going?
Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
Oh my god, he's planning out the second date already.
I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Huzzah! I can't with Van Daniel. I can't with it. That is not enough. Buddy.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
That was like a gulp of wine. Oh, he's
the chaos
smiling.
And destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Oh, you really didn't have to, though. The gift is seeing you, my best friend. Oh, gift of guy in a wheelchair, elephant in the sphincter wall. I'm mad about this one. Yours better be okay when I come back. Yeah, this course
At a
setup is
loss
all
for
wrong.
words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, Xenos, I don't usually talk. I'm the warrior of light.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
Yeah, Xenos, Fandaniel learned to cook for you. He's been practicing. You see that outfit?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite.
Oh, he didn't eat because I wasn't. Oh!
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion. But clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another.
Oh, did you keep him? Oh, he can light the candles when he walks by? Let's go!
Experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and
Where'd he get that power?
technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
That's mine. That's mine? Xenos? That's mine.
Together.
Okay, he's a freak. Wait, he a little freaky though. Besties share? Oh, I don't want to share. No, that's my fit. You can't take that. You made me a fashion disaster. Xenos lalafell. Oh, okay, bye, I guess.
Dear. Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Yeah, they're dead. Just wiped out.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Fandaniel. Are we just gonna go watch? DM finally getting to murk the Scions like she always wanted. I mean, like... as long as we leave, like, Thancred and Urianger alone, I'll be okay.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe.
You can float us a little bit closer, Fandaniel? I can't see that. My eyes aren't that
If I were to
good.
hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
Tiny Xenos.
Alas, this you will have to walk from
here.
Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
Oh, thanks.
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Oh, good. It's fine. Girl Xenos' legs are way shorter. Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute to get there. Oh, I get to fight a gauntlet? And a man with a mustache?
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima.
Oh, thanks. That's particularly messed up.
Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Thanks, Fandaniel. Can't I just, like, Garlean salute them and go, yeah, woo, anima, my buddy, and then just keep going? Okay, what do I have? You'll fight as an unknown Imperial. Okay, physical damage produces damage. Reach the camp within the time limit. Can I avoid people, or do I have to fight them? Can I avoid them? Oh, Man! Man! Okay, these guys have hands. Ah! Oh, come on, Van Daniel, you couldn't...
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
This guy sucks, he doesn't do any cardio.
Twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Yeah, I was trying to, jerk.
Scurrying about like a rodent.
Pay my respects. In this battle, you are unable to use the full extent of your powers. To reach the Camp Broken Glass, avoid combat. Okay. Chances of defeating them in your current status limit best. Oh, okay. Do I get to go through here? Do I have to check him? I have to do both things? Oh, medkit. Okay. Great. What? Okay, keep to the shadows. Can I get around this? No. Okay. Oh, medkit. Okay, don't want to go to the death claws. I wish there was like a... Oh. It's fine. How am I supposed to get there? Okay, that's not the right way. Oh, a small sack. Okay, not that way. Am I supposed to go straight down this way? This is fine. Oh, come on, Van Daniel, you couldn't like leave a little pathway for me? Oh, we get a nice little jaunt through. Mr. Fanny Danny, what the? Okay. Bro? Can't go that way. Sucks because I was so lost. I've got no idea where it wants me to go. Like... Oh, poop. Because it's all red there. I just looped the same area I just did. Oh, this is going great. Oh, dead end. Felt more annoying than dramatic. Yeah! Yeah, no helping unless I actually ask. I have not actually asked yet. HP regen is stopped. That's just hacked up too. Oh, I'm totally gonna have to redo this. I have no guidance on where I'm supposed to be going. Like, cause that's red. I guess I gotta go like straight this way and keep going straight down. But there's these guys near, you know what? Like, okay, that guy's just dead. Well, you could have died with a med kit. The fact that it like doesn't tell you where you're supposed to go to Camp Broken Glass, silly. Yeah, but the map doesn't tell me. Oh. Okay. 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 Fanny Danny. Of course I have to do a fetch quest. Of course. You know what? I'm gonna blame Minfilia for this one. Because she's the one that got it into their heads. Oh, I don't wanna... Surely I won't get interrupted while I'm trying to check this guy. Medkit, okay. I'll take you. Come on. Oh, good! Heal over time, love that. Fuel concealing wreckage, okay. Okay. You dropped the ceruleum. Are you kidding me? I can't pick that up. Oh, if they breathe on me, I die. Can you not? Please! Guys! I need to pick up my tank of fuel! Oh, come on. Gotta watch the entire sequence again! Okay. Yeah, let me go. Come on. I thought they had fixed that. Nope, we just go back to the very beginning. nice when you're not Highland Specialist Girl. Hey, I was doing fine when I didn't have Pop Rocks. I had a dragon, you know. It would be awfully, awfully nice.
Not bad at all.
If you didn't have to go
given
through
your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Yeah.
Scurrying about like a rodent.
Yeah. Pay respects. Okay. Yeah, vision cones would be nice. Especially since you had vision cones for, like, other interactions. If I recall correctly, vision cones are recent addition. No, but you just, like, the Thancred one had, well, it didn't have vision cones, but I still don't know where the identification key is. What caused the rubble? Was the man injured by the bomb? Didn't give them till DT, which they added them retroactively. Oh God, I want to fight those. Can you turn around? Turn around. Turn around. Is this the actual music for this point? Yes, this is the actual music. God. Can I get in? No? Okay. Oh, I can't go through that way. Okay. Can I jump this way? I can't. Okay. Because I can't get hit while I'm carrying this. Otherwise, I drop it with my butterfingers. Why is it so intense? Because a psychopath is using your body to run over to where your buddies are to kill them. So you are kind of, in this moment, a little bit stressed, I would say. So the music does indeed make sense to be having here. That DM's not used to being this tall. Yeah, it sure is rough being this tall, not gonna lie. And you don't get any health regen. Yeah, regen's canceled. Okay. inside the building, come over here. What? What building? Oh. Howdy. You've not been turned, thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. Fatherless men got my hand when they took down my Magitech Reaper. If you can repair its leg, though, it should still work. Here, take this key. If I had the use of my hand, I might have stood a chance out there. Please send help if you can. Oh. Yippee! Did he call out to you before? Nope. I didn't get to refuel it before. Oh. I have to fix its leg! Board the Reaper and clear a path. Okay, do I just... Okay. Die. Oh, even more? Oh, I love Toho! I'm pretty sure Xenos is gonna be there by now, like... Okay, disembark. Proceed to the camp, okay. Proceed while avoiding the tempered Imperials. Okay, well I got 2 health packs and a dream, so... Help us. Oh, I don't have a lot of time, but okay. I don't have a lot of time, but okay. Surely she bears the spirit of a warrior of light. Xenos stole my fit! Make out of this together, will we? That looks like a really big bear thingy over there. It's got like armor on and stuff. I should have backed up for the combustion. An all-masty! Oh boy. Have to get back to the shelter? Yeah, I would love to get back to the shelter, actually. And they found it. What? Can we please leave? Every man for themselves! Anyone who's injured, throw them behind! Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, please! I don't have any HP, guys! I didn't buy that many health packs. Oh my god. I didn't buy that many health packs. Oh, this really takes... Oh. What's up, 14 HP? Oh my god, like Final Fantasy XIV, the hit MMORPG with a free trial up to Stormflood, including the award-winning Heavensward. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Please don't tell me that's a game over. Please don't tell me that's a restart. Oh, ready? Oh, no. E! E! me! You can crawl to safety and regain consciousness. Oh, yay! Oh, yeah, okay, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. And crawler. First time I accidentally opened too many menus during the QT and had to redo. Yeah, that almost happened to me, but thankfully I have my button, and that saved my life. So, bit cold out here. Uh-oh. Guys, it's not me! That's an imposter!
It was a miracle. We were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
My Discord account was hacked. Do not download the video game!
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
Is he okay? Is Euless okay?
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment.
No, he deserves treatment! The poor man, he's been through hell!
But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Oh, wrong friend. Xenos knows how messy your inventory is. Oh, no.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
I'm sorry, it's not my fault, Estinian.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and with
He's
no
so
trail.
worried about me.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Oh, it's good to worry right now, actually, Alpha. No, I can. Nope. They went above and beyond in insanity now.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Oh, it is the devil, actually. Oh, there she is. The Lala stomp.
Well, time to call off the search.
Uh-oh. Oh, not Xenos is waddling up.
Case closed.
It's not me!
That's her. Over there.
Oh yeah, you can see Ether! Stop them!
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
Y'shtola, be useful.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties.
Woman, the one time I need you to be like, no, caution, and you're...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Oh, they're gonna get disemboweled.
Are you all right?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the Lala smirk.
Who are you?
Oh, thank God, Graha. Thank God. Oh, ew. Oh, I made it! Graha's simp senses were too powerful. He knew that wasn't his Oshi. Yeah! Call him the B word! Yeah! Doesn't take much force to do that, I'm a lalafell, but yeah, let's go! I think that would probably be more impressive if that was like a Hur or an Elizan or maybe like a Hrothgar, but I'm a lalafell, so like...
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Just shoulder check the child, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, he's mewing.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order.
The Astrolosian weapons are just so extra.
A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered.
Yeah, wait, did Xenos just walk all the way there? Just took a little stroll?
Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Waddled. Wasn't feeling very rushed.
The most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final day.
Oh, thank you, Fan Daniel. That was very, yes. Great job. The Lala Waddle! The smirk!
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
Why are there 3 of you? And then they kiss.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Oh, then you're gonna have to talk to Fan Daniel, because he's the one I'm kind of mad at right now for dropping me off. That was like the worst Uber I've ever had. He's getting 1 star. No tip. A puppy!
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
It's the leader of a nation, not Puppy. Puppy!
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Yeah, my bad, guys. My body was host to another murderous psychopath for a little bit. So I'm not dead yet? I just noticed this, but Xenos is 100% clipping into the floor when it swaps from your Lala model to his. Yeah, because Lala's short.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Oh, good. Thank you, Graha. Tier 10? My man recognizes when his Oshi is the wrong Oshi.
Everything in working order?
My legs hurt.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
What about the body that I was using? Is it just like KO'd on the floor?
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Fan Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly.
Yeah, I was supposed to get soup. You stole
Once you've blown
I
away the
didn't get
cobwebs,
soup.
we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
What about soup? Where's my soup? Where's the guy that I was? Tancred! No apologies necessary, least of all to me. If anything, there's a strange comfort in knowing I'm no longer the only one who's been used as a villain's puppet. Though I pray you'll be the last. Oh my god, we can trauma bond! Yay! Trauma bonding with Tancred! We've both been... Both of us have been possessed now! Yay! Now we're closer. Full glad am I to see thee awake and restored to thine own flesh once more. Yeah, me too. Graha. You did it, Graha. Thank heavens you're you again. Gave me quite a fright. That's all you have to say? Hi, Maxima. The body you were forced to inhabit turned cold and stiff the moment you were returned to your own. Perhaps the soul it belonged to is long gone. Let's pray it is so, for I doubt it would be better off in the care of Xenos or Fandaniel. Oh, that's unfortunate. I will require a detailed report on what occurred whilst you were not yourself, for the contingent, of course. It can wait until later, however. For now, it's enough you've returned. Whew! That was almost bad. Whatever that was, let's not do it again, eh? You're so right. You're so right, Estinian. Hey, Estinian, would you like to play hockey? You'd be a great hockey player. Great contribution, Estinian. Yup. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Well, he rearranged my inventory and redid my glamour plates, and also there's a note that just says heh with like the kitty paw emote and then Xenos with a heart. Good, though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. Alize, I don't think you'd even be able to touch them, not gonna lie. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. He would complete the Chocobo quest for you. He has not completed the Chocobo quest for me. And Daniel, they'd knock that poor lalafell over again. Just the sight of... What? Question marks? The sight of my character just being bowled over by a full-on Hure because I'm a lalafell. That was absolutely beautiful. Also, it won't let my XP isn't allowed to go further. Did you just get the Phantom Rush upgrade to Shadow Kick to Tornado Kick? Which one's Tornado Kick? Oh yeah, need DT? Well, I do not have the DT. Now that you've recovered, Lucia would have a word with you. Are you well enough to make your report? Yep. Oh, it's one of my PB buttons. Okay, one of my punch card redeems. Okay, I won't see the icon until I get to use it. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? No, it doesn't. Seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telefroy's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As you may know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leviers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Kill squad? Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lominsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telephoroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamigan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. Oh, I'm always looking at you. Oh, a map. Okay. The facility marked in red is the Encenarium, a vast Magitech manufactory, in ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telephoroi's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. We get to ride a train? Finally? The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. Oh, I'm sure this is going to go swimmingly, Lucia. I will have my vengeance yet. Let's get our fill, you and me both. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even, assuming he didn't name the Tower Babel on a whim. In Ammon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Xanda used to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. So how can we have, like... primals have, like, different ages that they are? What, are baby primals, like newer primals, not as strong as the old primals? Is this gonna be a trolley problem? Oh yeah. Running over Alfie. You are to proceed north to Forum Patents. Lisa's group will meet with you there. Oh good, I'm so glad. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Oh, more bodies. All right, this is this goes. Oh, okay. Gotta go talk to someone. So you decided to strap Alfie to the front of the trolley and told them to make a decision from there? Yeah! Past the aux? No, we're listening to harmonica music. Oh, Kai disappeared. Okay. Lise? Members of the jury. Where are we currently? Like, okay, Sadu also, you are not... you still gain criticism, Sadu, as well. Are you not... Yeah, no wonder you're cold! They're both in sandals! Yeah, Sadu does have fire magic. She's still cold. Lise was in warm clothes. Girl, the way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. Why are you wearing that? You were just in the previous cutscene wearing the proper clothing. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. Jeez, lady. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. No, Lise, you won't, because you're gonna get frostbite, and your hands are gonna fall off. Huh, barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly, you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Thothrarl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. Oh, they're so cute together. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day? As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Oh, I love them. Stop, both of you! Save your fire for the enemy. As for the extra furs, I have plenty to spare. Oh, bless your heart, Serena. As do we. No, we don't. Everybody's out of their right... Everybody's gonna freeze to death! Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see. Why, we couldn't change when we were inside? Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances. This is the worst scene to be Canadian and play through! If rather more susceptible to the cold, let us review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. And in the rain. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. We are to meet them there. We will wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by our diversionary force, then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any, Tempered included, are injured, we, Zayla, will attend to them. You Scions must press on no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Enceladium. See you there. Everybody's gonna freeze to death. We all have hypothermia now. Everybody's dead. Thus ends the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You are all going to freeze your appendages off. I think it's time I was off. If I look at Urianger for one more moment, I'm liable to freeze solid. Yeah, look at him! Cold? Nay, I feel nary a thing, nary a thing. Urianger! When I infiltrated the palace with Gaius, we took an entirely different route. Since then, the whole place has been reconstructed, and it would appear that path is no longer accessible. Everybody's dead. They're all dead. Everybody has died. Even Magnai is dressing warm. Yeah, Magnai is literally the only person here that has any ounce of sense. Man. I think it's probably fine. Maybe he doesn't look too exposed. He's got like probably the best outfit among them, least amount of him exposed, but that's still not warm enough for this weather. Asini will be fine, he's in his guardian. Just because you're from somewhere cold doesn't mean you're not susceptible to the elements, especially when there's freezing rain in the forecast. Graha still had a scarf, at least barely. Hi, Voltsy! Hail, it's good to see you, girl. We heard that you collapsed, but we're given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad that you have recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Yeah, Pippin's still dressed for the weather. Our comrade from Lenti's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Oh. The station is right this way. Tread lightly now. Falsy got the Hilda hair. Yay! I saw that was added. Oh, Twonkret has a bouquet for me. Yay! Thank you, Twonkred. I will have to speed through that quest at the end of the stream today. So that I can get my bouquet. It would still be freezing inside of here. This is everyone. Yeah, see, he's got mittens on. I guess that's the distraction. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telephoroid's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telephoroid's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ashen, or anything else. Here, here, there's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're gonna do, together. Bless your heart, Lise, you figured out why we're here finally. That's good job, girl. Bless your heart. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Yay! I get to ride a train! Surely they wouldn't cutscene me out of experiencing riding a train in the video game, right? It better not fade to black. I better get to ride the train. I better get to ride the train. The trains better still be working. I do not want to have to run down these tracks. We get to ride the train, right? Maltese Glam is so cute. Yeah! A bucket! Now onto one of the best tracks in the expansion. There's been... Oh, a train! Oh, please! We get to ride the train, right? We get to ride the train, right? Oh, I have a cutscene.
Now or never.
Yeah, like, they certainly didn't hear you say that super loudly. Oh, they're gonna cutscene my train away from me. Like, I heard that echo. We're on a train! Oh wait, everybody's here! Everybody's here! We're fighting on the train! Oh, I hope there's low ceilings that we have to dodge. I get to ride the train! Oh no, Twitch has ads. Oh. Do you want to wait? I think think we can clear the little mobs. I think if there's like an actual big fight happening, then I'm like, oh, I'm already in the center. Toasty worm, which ability do you have that macro to shout? Our destination must be close. Oh, train noises! Oh my god, we actually got to ride the train! Let's go! Captives, let me free, help me free the, oh, we're gonna free the captives? Is that what the plan is here? Every time I see the Pugnax name, I just think of Bugsnax. Even though I haven't played it. Oh, the gear from here is really cool. Even the Viera and Hrothgar can wear the hats. Oh, good! The HP bar lining up with the warning lights threw me off a little bit. I was like, is this like a special enemy or something? Why does it look like that? The Flammenwerfer. The hat I'm wearing now is from this dungeon? Oh! Bugsnax is fun, I recommend it. I've heard that Bugsnax is really, really good. But the question is it Balan Wonderworld levels of good? Vet player here since 2013, a Realm Reborn beta on PS3. Wait, Nimba Ruby, you have the tattoo? Oh. Barnabas. And scientist. My beautiful little boy will keep this tower free of vermin. Wait. You can't take my speaking style, you jerk. I'm the one who says beautiful boy, not you. Oh. Yay! I didn't get any stacks. Oh, he has an axe on his head? In his head. Oh. Oh, I'm... what? I'm plus! Uh-oh. Ow! Why was I the only one that was plus? Okay, so now he's got zappies. Do I get to touch the zappy, or the zappies do know what's happening? Okay. Oh, it's me! Ow! Chat, you want to spend $35? Yeah, exactly. Oh. Okay, so he's minus. Ow! Oh, he explodes afterwards. Okay, well, Oh. I'm on my way! Can I have his axe? Oh, I can't wear any of these, okay. Ooh, control terminals. Giant elevator! Oh my god, Scathley, thank you for the 7 give us subs! Uh-oh, is that a backseating one? Are you giving me information? Oh yeah, Kai's been playing WoW. The information is magnets! Oh, thank you! So the evil earth magic. Kai, I don't think your flamethrower actually does anything. I'm pretty sure that's an emote. More like a flamethrower. It's not, it does damage. How much damage does it do? Surprisingly little damage for a Flammenwerfer. Well, you know, the Flammenwerfer, ich werf die Flammen. Not enough to be regularly used. Oh, so people just like using it like it's an emote? I stepped in it. Who built this elevator? It sucks. Looks like we're beating up the Colossus more. You know who? Emmett Selk! I think it looks cool. Yeah, the Flammenwerfer does look cool, but it should verf more Flammen, you know. Don't you besmirch the name? It's his fault! Past the verge. Let's see who gets there first. Okay. Well, the centipede part, this is Fandaniel's design. The previous stuff was Garlean. Oh, the connecting corridor. Is it named that because it connects the corridor? What an apt naming convention. Sat at the drawing board and engineer chuckles to himself. This will really annoy invaders in the future. So many centipedes. Yeah. Centipede. Oh my god, this is just like Sekiro. Step out of the poop. Why is it all necklaces? Oh, Luge. What's the name of the doctor guy that we just had? I might need that. Yeah! Oops, all necklaces. This man has thermal suppression. Flameo, Hotman. Oh, fire. That was a lot of fire. He's just like Noita. Magitech Chocolate. Oh, Frog and Tiny? Oh no, I'm not Tiny! How long do I have to stay here? I was standing on it, why didn't it make me tiny? It shouldn't have even hit me because I'm a Lala. Yoshi P. Oh. Oh, it's Minesweeper! They should make a Minesweeper boss, honestly. I'll have your heads for playthings, okay. Oh, it's just like Tekken. Oh, I'm heavy. No breathing. Frogs can breathe. Yay! Oh, to be a frog with Vault Seed. Yay! Man, this guy just like dropping things on us, huh? Frogs can breathe underwater, yeah. Shh. You may have bested me, but you are no match for Lord Xenos. Yes, I am. He's my best friend. He's my rotten soldier. Shall deal with these whelps? Yeah! Yeah, get him, Sadu! Yeah, I don't like the architecture in here. This architecture, I don't like it. Why is Girl bigger as a frog? All of us were. The chain. Control Towomino. Oh, wait! Is this the throne room? Man, they redecorated really fast. Jeez. See you later, Theric. Have good eeps. Ethereal distortion. Oh, good. Now we got squiggles here. From all the weird Imperials that have gotten turned into Liza P monsters. That's a bracelet. Okay. Everything is bracelets today. Oh, hi, Whiskey. Hi, BB. Can't wait for the Liza P DLC. Oh, I am so excited. Oh, I'm so excited for Liza P. I cannot contain. Ooh, nice. Killed it before it could activate. Whiskey not yet in jail? Nope, he goes to jail tomorrow. I get one more night with him. The real Aladoro. I'm excited for that. Oh, being a prequel game, that makes... Oh, more companies should have, like, prequel DLC. A luxurious jail, yep. Remember, chat, no spoilers. Yeah, no spoiling. If you spoil, help me pay for the Japan trip with your $35. I saw one. Uh-oh. Who was it, Azure? Who was it? Who owes me money? Wingser, thank you for the 5 gift subs! Imperial Earring of Healing. Magitech Cleavers. That's a rogue arm? What? You can get chainsaw? Blades? What the heck? Dual chain pizza cutters. What the heck? Not even the only class with chainsaw weapons. Are there chainsaw fists? I'm gonna grade that actually. Who all can use rogue weapons? Ninja? Oh, rogues and ninjas. Man, that's it. What about the Vipers? Do Vipers have chainsaw weapons? Ooh. Oh, is this father? Daddy dearest. Oh! I puppy! God, what a hideous beast! How is that representative of Garlemald? Okay. Oh, he's got... Oh, nails? Oh. Oh no, he does geometry? Oh. Oh. Ow! Well, I did something wrong. Anima begins feeding on souls. Oh, they have them in the walls for him. Lovely. Okay. Oh, it just has a Hecu fountain? Souls for the soul god, I guess. Horrific roar tears at the fabric of reality. Oh! Grimshall, you owe me $35. Read the pinned message up at the top. $35 or take your ban. Uh-oh. Okay, all my friends are here, so I'm going to my friends. Okay, apparently there's an order to when you're supposed to go there. Does it just do one? Okay. that it would keep going, not gonna lie. Okay, those appeared there. And then those ones appeared. Okay, okay, so I'm okay here. And then go over here. Okay. We did it! Reality plunges into chaos. Oh, temper tantrum, alright. I still don't see this representing Garlemald. Okay. Souls again. Okay. I don't like the boundless pain. It hurts. Uh-oh. Not uh-oh. Okay. Okay, Lunar Nail. Okay, there's not one here, so it can't make a box. Okay. Yeah! Can't make a box! Lazy? Don't throw strays at people. I saw that? What? No, you didn't. I didn't do anything. My keyboard's broken. Don't worry, it was Backseater. I don't think it was. Okay. Chain chomp. Oh, glory be to Garlemald, yep. Oh, he's got a bow tie. Oh, he was all dressed up for us. So that's a pretty accurate representation of the Love and Deep Space event, not gonna lie. Yay! We did it! Yay! Thancred! The embodiment of Garlemald's hopes and dreams, eh? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What does Orianche have to say? What lie in these countless vials? That's a great question. Yeah, they're suspiciously absent. What are those things? Oh, come on, Yoshi P. Would you say this is a very clean run of the dungeon? I don't know! This is my first time here! Oh, that's cute. We did it! Yay!
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
Alphino, I don't think we're done yet. We don't see Funny Daniel nor Xenos.
Come. The other two await.
Yeah, where? Alfie, you know where? Oh, I didn't realize that was a door. My bad. How is it what, automatic? He must have been expecting this. My best friend! And there he is!
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Yeah, see, he completely planned for this.
Enough!
No, they have a force field! Austinian, good job. Thank you. Oh.
Oh, mighty Zodiac!
Oh, good, it was for Zodiac!
And descend!
Oh, good. They just... Anima was not actually the main one. That was just their... Yeah, they just needed the ether for Zodiac. Oh, to the moon!
Some manner of magical defense?
How are you here? What?
But how?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, okay, she's possessed.
The
That's how.
shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Man, Krau's gonna wake up and be like, how drunk did I get? Why am I in Garlemald?
Heidel! Feeble relic of a forgotten age! Hark! Victory is mine!
Is it? Oh, it's powered up! The laser's even stronger! Oh no, the pop rocks! Oh.
No more ether.
Good job.
And I was so close.
But you didn't do it. Teehee.
My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Oh, okay. Road trip. Xenos doesn't seem impressed.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, okay, he's down though. Alright.
What was that?
Well, we beat the primal. Doesn't that mean the tower breaks?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Oh. Should the Empire fall, the world must share our fate.
Okay, contingency plan.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
That's kind of freaky. Not gonna lie, that's a little bit weird of you.
You madman, you monster!
Yeah, tell him, Alize.
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
Thank you, Fandaniel. Oh, it's a teleporter. Oh, me too. Take me along.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Ooh. That does make a kind of a... That does kind of... Yeah, okay. You're right. I should probably... Thancred's part of my friends here. Okay, Thancred and Urianshe, come with me to the moon. Everybody else, you're on your own. Oh, she's still going. Oh, she's not. Actually, never mind.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
Oh, okay. Just because you got sloppy drunk. Teleported her all the way.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound.
Actually, she's an adult Heidelin, common mistake.
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
She messed with the Google Maps coordinates. Also, hi, Heavenly!
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Oh, buddy? Is it the Dargan?
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Okay. Okay, Pop Rock.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp.
My new depressed man, no!
The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Well, we just split the party. Oh, Midgarstorm. I'm the one Xenos wants. Yeah, he wants me. We have a date. We have a date. It's not a small child, Heavenly. They're a lalafell. I have a date with Xenos. Y'all handle this. I'm going. He owes me dinner. Yeah, a real dinner. I didn't get to eat any of the previous one because they put me in a man with a helmet.
You're going alone?
Yeah. It's a date, Alphino. Not a party. Oh, he's so mad he can't third wheel.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Okay, well, my new emo man better be alive and depressed by the time I get back. Marinated.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
We will join you on the moon. Oh, good. What a phrase to say. What a statement to make. Mr. Thancred, hello. We're moving out to rendezvous with the remainder of the contingent. Leave everything here to us. Oh, I will. Hi, Estinian. I'm so proud of you for jumping in there. Taking action for the first time. When you have the enemies monologuing and everyone else back here is like, oh no, how horrible, they're monologuing. Estinian actually jumping in. Thank you. Thank you, Estinian. Wait to meet your Rahate. As I suspected. Oh, okay. You suspected them to... Oh, not gonna share your suspicions with us first? Okay, Arianjan address. If you're not for Kral, go forth and return, I prithee. Oh, prithee, return. Okay. If all of the Tempered are affected, Euless and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we're not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Gold star for effort. Yeah. He gets a gold star. Okay, Raha. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is of Allegan design, which leads me to think I was right about Van Daniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. You are absolutely right. This man... Oh, I'm an Ashen! Oh, end of the world! Also... Oh, but... Man, I really miss the design. And, like, the computer setups and everything of, like, Allegan times. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mar Lamentorium. We must hope his ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Van Daniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky. To the moon! To the moon! Yippee! I'm going to space!
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal.
Oh, Ratman.
The eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave.
I'm gonna suffocate. There's no oxygen here.
Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Oh, there's a hole. Did we? Okay, yeah, the moon's haunted. It's one of Emmett Sulk's Sims. Oh, everybody's here! We made it to the moon! Alright. Moon's haunted. We made it to the moon! Yay! Yo, why is gravity the same? No, it's not. I can jump a little bit higher, see? Oh, everybody's getting abducted. Well, that's unfortunate. Time to blow up the moon. Okay, so where's the couple from Cyberpunk? Shouldn't they be like sitting right here? Oh, wait. We gotta go find them! We have to find them! They're here! Gotta go! Look, it's an anime opening. You gotta wait for them. No. Okay. Everybody looking at the moon, every cry. I can't hide the UI. I would need a different command. I would need a different command for it to hide the UI. That was perfect, damn. I was just like, oh, space. Scroll lock usually hides the UI. I don't have scroll lock. You could have played your version and kept it in the VOD. No. Left bumper plus share. It doesn't recognize my keyboard there. 60% user? Yeah. Here. Can I just do this? Let's see. And then... there we go. How do I... is there a way to lock it so that the gaze is at like a certain level? Okay, yeah, if I do that. Because if I... okay, face camera. Okay, so I want it to be like... there. I wish it would let me get like a little bit closer, and then there. Manually disable all of your HUD elements? I don't think I want to do that. Such a good picture. Yeah! To the moon! Okay, and then... yeah, there we go. Ta-da! Behind TM, the moon is haunted. Oh no, moon's haunted. All right, gotta go back over to the ether right now. Do. Doesn't have a function key for scroll lock. I do have a function key, but I don't know which one activates scroll lock for it. Oh. TM moved just before I took the shot. Oh no! Oh, I have to be all the way... okay, I disagree with this design. We have to stand all the way up here. There's no guardrails. Let's see, as far as how much time I have left... I really want to see who the person is, because I just saw them. You're fairly close to the trial. Hang on, let me check something. Hang on, I need... Pyro got me a good picture too. Okay, hang on a sec. I need to check one thing. Because if the one thing is... I can go for like another... If one thing isn't one thing, then I can go for a little longer, but if another thing isn't another thing, then I have to stop a little bit faster. Dang. Okay, well, that's good news. You can hit trial in 1 hour to 1.5. Unfortunately, I don't have the time for it, so I think I might have to stop here. I think this is a good stopping point because we're not... This is a good stopping point because I do have an ETH right here that I can get back to. And I do need to do the Valentine's event. So which city do I need to go to? When's the next Final Fantasy 14 stream? Don't want to miss that one. In the next month. Gridania? Okay. March. Because this is the last stream for the rest of this month because I am going to Japan with Cotton. Valentine's is always Gridania? Well, I started playing Final Fantasy 14 just under a year ago. No, a year ago, yeah, because the Valentine event was here. Hope you have a good time. You live in Japan, Oni-san? Amphitheater? Okay, thank you. Hontoni? How do I get to the amphitheater? Ah, there it is. There's a teleport. Have a great time? Thank you. I get to meet... Do I need to talk to Estain? Or this person, huh? I get to meet Joe Cat. I was like, yeah. I promise you a rose garden. Ew. Yeah, true lazy. Astrid has need of an adventurer to resolve a quandary in love. Oh, okay, I can wingman. I'm good at wingmanning. Yeah, I'm doing Valentine before the ending because I don't have it yet. Astrid, emissary of ardor. Okay. Lovely to see you again. Precisely, I need of a capable adventurer. Permit me to explain. We are providing people with bouquets of roses to help them make them feelings known. But what if people have allergies? Lovork is having difficulties of his own in love. Oh, okay. I ain't reading all that. Okay, Great Loam Brewery. Seasonal quest accepted. Will you go to the Muscle Girl bar? I am not interested in women. Probably go to a nearby arcade. You didn't play My My? Yeah. Like, I'll go to the maid cafe because we're like, it's cute, but unfortunately, appeal of Muscle Bar is lost on me. Oh, it's raining too. I didn't notice you. Is there something you require? I know what a DDT is, Fun Off. Ew, Miss Astrid sent you. Okay, yeah. He needs to find someone. Who do you want to find? Oh, okay. Gotta get his life story. All right. Nishgardian botanist arrived. Oh, this guy's got good taste. They're muscle men bars, right? Yeah, but also they're like... No, what I'm gonna look for is see if they got Love and Deep Space pop-ups. That's what I'm gonna look for. Oh, they had Fondness of Roses, and then she disappeared. The wrestling company, DDT Wrestling? No, the move, DDT. There are butler bars. Yes, there are butler bars, but the really good one, Swallowtail, needs like a reservation 3 months in advance, and we didn't plan that out. Flowers are grown for those very seeds. Oh, so he planted the flowers and was doing the event in hopes that she'd show up. Oh, and he saw her. She's wearing a rose earring. See you later, Dalrint. Very well. I hear they got themed bars and cafes for everything. They really do. They have a lot. I'm in your debt. Okay. She's an Elysian maiden with silver hair. You'll want to keep an eye out for someone in the description knows the earring I mentioned. Okay. Near the amphitheater. Okay. Let's meet at the Fenial Fineries. Okay. Yeah, I think Buff Pup and Yenna are both lovely people. I consider Buff Pup a friend. I haven't had much chance to interact with Yenna. We just need the, one with the rose hairpin, but they said an earring. You just need the quote from Nane. Oh, I don't think it's this one. Oh, wait, silver-haired? Oh, but it's kind of green hair. Man. That guy's got earrings. Maybe it's him. Oh, there's another silver-haired lady over here. She's got an earring. I don't think those are the right ones, and her hair's not quite... You're almost Sir Amaric, but you're not. Where's Ernie? Your hair's not the right color either. Well, I guess it might be this one. Excuse me. Where could she be? He could have been more descriptive. Yeah. Will going to the Final Fantasy XIV themed cafe be considered a spoiler? I did just go last year to that, and it was a spoiler, but I was with friends who averted my eyes from all of the spoilers so that I wouldn't get spoiled. May I help you? Tancred, no, it's not for you. I love him still, I truly do, but I'm too ashamed to meet him. Oh, why are you ashamed? What? Go meet him. Tell him he should look for me no more. That he should forget me. Oh, she's so dramatic. Oh, no. Well. Buddy, she doesn't want to meet you. Definitely Ishgardian, yeah, with all the melodrama. We can't be together. I'm afraid to say I had no luck. Dare I hope you were able to learn something? She's Ishgardian, so she's extra dramatic, so you gotta be extra dramatic back to win her heart. Forget her! She cannot ask me to do such a thing! Hey, that's my jacket. Pray excuse my interruption. I am Sir Tituan, Knight of House Hayenart. Do I have the pleasure of addressing the botanist Larovic? Uh-oh. Moorish Guardians. The rose is being distributed during the current festivities. May I ask where you acquired them? Those? Why, I grew them from the seeds given to me by my love, Seljani. So it is indeed the Dryan coin, the rose permitted to be grown by none save our house. To think she would bring it to a foreign nation. Uh-oh, it's an international crime. You know her? I don't want to try saying her name. It's not voiced. She tended to the gardens until a few years ago when she vanished without a trace. Our house takes the rose for its symbol, and the Dryer coin is the foremost of all species. She had care of them on account of her skills. Uh-oh. Slipped through customs. This is an invasive species. But when Kurthus froze over in the calamity's wake, every last plant withered away. 'Twas believed that she fled out of shame. When she entrusted me with the seeds, she made no mention of their importance. Why did she give them to me? This is all such a shock. Indeed, never did I imagine that the rose would end up not only surviving in a foreign land, but thriving. So the reason you seek her is in order to bring her to account? While she has violated our laws, she has saved the Dryan coin from extinction. As such, I would doubt she would face much of a punishment, if any. Nevertheless, my duty is to ascertain the truth of the matter. In that case, will you not allow me to search with you? Though she bade me not to do so, I cannot bear to do nothing. Oh, she imported it illegally. Mayhap that we can have her come to us instead by devising a rumor that would draw her attention. Oh! Are they gonna romance each other? Lure her out? As much as it chased me to deceive her, I'll do what I must to see her again. Then the question is, what manner of rumor to employ? Have you any thoughts? Boys' love. It has been apprehended is to duel. A duel! A duel to the death! They have to fight each other. We wouldn't actually fight, of course. I can't wield anything save botanist tools. On the assumption she's aware of your limits, I dare say she would come out of worry for your safety. We needn't go so far as to cross swords. Yes, that may well work. As for the location, I believe the Great Loam Growery would be as suitable a place as any. Then it's settled. Let us split up and recruit some citizens to our cause. And lest we cause undue commotion, be sure to clarify 'tis but a ruse. Crimson. Understood. We meet again at the Growery. Basically a Reaper? True. It's raining. Oh, speak with gossipy and chatty, gossipy. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I should be able to ride my sheep here. I'm just saying. A botanist will duel an Ashgardian knight at the Great Loam Growery? Don't tell me they're fighting over you! No. I'm here for Thancred. Oh, it's just a ruse to find his sweetheart. Well then, consider us part of it. When it comes to endeavors in love, we have to help out one another. Yeah, but... Okay. They're surprisingly okay with lying. Yes, PlayStation 3 restrictions, you must understand. Please say Crimson every time, it won't get old, I promise. Oh, we have ads! Gridania sucks. Yeah, it's Gridania. Something Gridanian adders. Something Gridania. Something Gridania. Something. As a Reaper, I resent that. But botanists literally have a Reaper title, somebody just said. Since my arms are still pretty sore, I'm just gonna do these. Festivore, thank you for the prime! You'd be there for Thancred and ex-Amaric? Maximus? I'm not interested in seeing the beautiful men kiss each other. I am interested in seeing the beautiful men holding my hands. I have 2 hands, one for each. I lurk/sleep. See you guys. See ya, Matt. See you in a month? Not in a month, half a month. I am not a Fujo. I am a Yume Joshi. I do not want to see the men kissing each other. Unless it's a romance and they are both like already set up to be love interests for each other. If it's already like, okay, these two guys are into each other, then I'm like, cool. I'm gonna enjoy these two guys having their romance. If we have Thancred, who've already said that I like Thancred, and I have Aymeric, and I've already said I like Aymeric, I do not want to see Thancred and Aymeric kissing. Damn, you got 3 hands? Okay, since I'm lalafell, one of them carries me, and then I hold hands with the other 2. Or, if we really need to, if I have 4 guys, right? One holds one hand, one holds the other hand, one holds one leg, the other holds the other leg, and then we walk together like that. Shoulder ride? I don't know. I think that might be a little bit awkward to hold hands like that. That just sounds weird. You have no right to judge me, okay? I know what I want. Man hammock? Probably with you streaming so consistently, I really miss when you're not around. Aww. I have more, some of the stuff I have to do tonight. I do have a couple more of the Realm Reborn playthrough edits to be uploaded, as well as I got an edited version of my first time playing Balatro. That's very funny. So I have that as well. Like, you do you, obviously, but be worried about lumbar support. That's the thing. If there's a 5th guy, he can be the lumbar support. All right, more rumor spreading. Pippin can be lumbar! I don't know, I thought Pippin had like a romantic interest, huh? Okay, this is right next to the regular Aetheryte, okay. See, like, you can see... You can't even see the whole map here. I wish you could just... You know, I wish it just didn't segment it. I wish you could just see the one map and one thing. Royal Transport Chamber of Men? Yeah, that too. We could do that, Miqo'te style. Oh, Black Rabbit. Uh-oh, Black Rabbit! Lies of P? Roses brought my love and I together. This would be a fine chance to give back. Yeah! Nah, Euless hasn't gotten... I like Euless, but... he doesn't hit, like, all the requirements yet. Also, Pippin's my favorite, as in, like... He's just a little guy. He's just a sweet little bean. He's no Thancred or Oriange in a dress, though. Or Aymeric. Oh! Rose tea. Very nice. He's a little bit of dirt on the face, yeah. Yeah, he's a little bit too clean. You know? Is younger, yeah. Yeah, you know, he's not a scrungly. He's just a guy. I love Euless. Yeah, he's great. Okay, sword fight to the death. Grateful for your help. I'm beginning to worry that she won't come. She must, or else I would have suffered through all your lovesick rambling for naught. What? But I was merely expressing the wonders of true love. One day someone doesn't exist in your life, the next you cannot imagine life without them. Enough of that, enough! Oh, she's here! Sir Tishuan, wait! He stands no chance against you. Do not hurt him, I beg of you. This feud relates to you, does it not? Please, help me stop it. How long last I've found you. Hear me, my love. He means me no harm, I assure you. Is she gonna be mad? I'm sorry for causing you alarm, but I couldn't bear the thought of never seeing you again, and so I spread a false rumor with the help from Girl and him. I've heard all about the Jurian coin. Will you not tell me why you entrusted me with the seeds and left? Yeah! Please believe me when I say it was for the sake of the Jurian coin. The rose wasn't made for the extreme cold that had overtaken Kurthus. Believing the conditions to be ideal in the Black Shroud, I brought the seeds here, where I met you. But not only did I fail in my duty to my house, I violated its rules as well. I have no right to be happy. Oh, she takes her job seriously. That is why I chose to entrust you with the seeds before disappearing. 'Twas an unkind thing I did to you, and I'm truly sorry. When I heard that the roses would be handed out during Valentine's Day, I couldn't help but come and see for myself, though I knew I couldn't stay. Oh my god, she's just like the blacksmith in Final Fantasy 16. To think you carried such a burden. But whatever you may have done, you have every right to be happy. Yay! Bouquet! It's all thanks to you that the Jurian coin now adorns the city, bringing happiness to all. You are a brilliant botanist, and the guild would surely welcome you as a member. Will you not do the honor of growing roses beside me, my love? Haven't you known her for like a week? It's true you violated the rules of the house, yet you did so with noble intent, and your actions saved our most precious rose from extinction. In recognition of this, I will speak in your defense, and I will make a recommendation to our house that we officially entrust the growing of Jurian coin to the Botanist Guild. In the rain. Lorovic. Unworthy though I may be, I would gladly grow roses beside you for all my days. You've known him for a week. These elves move fast. Yep. All's well that ends well. Mayhap you'd like to say a few words to the happy couple? Oh, I guess. We are reunited, and it's thanks to the two of you. We shall go and share the happy tidings with Miss Astrid. My task is done, and I shall return to Ishgard with my own happy tidings that the Jurian coin blooms once more. In due course, our house will send a representative to make arrangements regarding the care of the rose. Till next time, my young botanists, I bid you farewell. Hi, Whiskey! Yeah, he wants his food. Will you not come with us to the amphitheater, girl? I'm certain Miss Astrid will wish to see you too. Gotta go talk with them again, alright. To amphitheater. It's just been rainy all day. Welcome back. They've told me all. On behalf of the emissaries, I thank you for helping them find one another again. Couldn't have sent a better adventurer to my aid. We're in your debt as well, Miss Astrid. I must say, 'tis truly felicitous that the Jurian coin should reunite the people who grew them. They are a wonderful token of one's love, and should you have a special someone in your heart, girl, I urge you to present them with this bouquet as well. Yay! Book it! Yay! Book it! Okay guys, we're going to need to... Got him! We're going to need to, rerun the Thancred raid. Yeah. E10. Yeah, we're gonna have to do E10 again, guys. Alright, party up! No, I'm joking. We don't have time. Book it! Oh, book it! Book it! Aww, Vitaya gives a bucket to Banana Man. What? No! You refuse my bucket? You refuse my bucket? How dare you! I am shocked, appalled. Cap his knees, yup. Why are you giving the bucket to Richter? Richter! Schiene! Sally, that was the blush emote? Oh, was it? Was it? Why is it no? Okay, my bad. I broke your knees. I'll pay for the medical bills though, Tancred. Does not look like you're blushing when that looks like a no. Where are you looking? If you're not looking at me, they go very far away. Too high. Oh, book it! Have a nice time in Japan. Thank you. All right. Well, time to go to the house because I haven't seen the house. 2 weeks? He's giving it to the tree behind you? Oh my god. We have to do what we learned. What we learned today. Okay, we got the hot springs, we got cute benches, we got the outdoor kit. Oh, we got... Okay, who left their pizza unattended? And the grill. We have to have the grill for Grill Weaver. Oh, what are those? Wait, DM? What am I waiting for? What? I was gonna go upstairs. I was told I should go upstairs. Hello, Nyankred! Book it! Yay! Oh, there's something I have to see outside? Okay. Hang on. I'll be right back. Secret spot on the house. Okay. Upstairs is not done. Okay. Is it back here? Oh, we got a little garden! Apricots? We have crops? Oh, there's a swing? Push me! Oh, you know what I realized? I think these ropes were wet when we set them up, and we're in Ishgard, so they're just frozen solid. Oh, it's cute! We have a little back patio! And a pond! We got a water feature! Oh, and there's towels over there, very important. Those are actually nopes, not ropes. Oh. Follow us, a jump thing for you? No. Guys, I don't see a jump thing. I'm looking really hard. I don't see anything having to do— oh, God. Why did you guys do this? Guys, I know we're both Lalas, but I am not Pint. Oh, no. It's easy, it's fine. Is it? I got stuck. Oh no. Wow. I fell down. Okay. Okay. I did it. Why did you do this? This trapdoor doesn't even work. The cafe is very cute on top, though, yes. Ah, Margaritaville. Gotta see all of the house. True, I do need to go inside now. Bye, suckers! Now you're all on top of the house, so you can't get inside faster than me. Okay, upstairs is not done, but we're looking at it. Oh, we've got a party light? That needs to be taken down. The floor is crazy. Yeah, that's gotta go. That's really— corpse. Kind of messed up that you were like, oh, I'm doing the upstairs, but you're like, you gotta get that under control, corpse. It looks really cute so far, though. Oh, triple triad. In the water. Okay, and then I was told that I think downstairs was having more too, right? This is our logo, as you can see, is a green cat. I have a bar here. This is the Thancred Appreciation Bench. There we go. Very important. The shrine. This is also the end stream chatting zone. And then downstairs, right? Because there's not... yeah, there's no hidden area here. But downstairs. How do you move when you're on the floor like that? Oh, we got a little cafe with snackies. Very cute with aprons. We get a whole bunch of... oh, we got a nice reading area. What's that mean? Oh, it's just design stuff. Okay. Oh, it's cute. Oh! We have a projector! What's the word/plot for the house? It is Oh, it doesn't say here anymore. 2627. Oh wait, 2647, not 27. 47. All right. It's time to give the speech. Kept overlooking it. Oh, I'm gonna drag you over to my house someday. I wonder who this part of the house was made for. Me, because I am the dictator. So what we've learned today is some Garleans will choose dying racist than get help. Additionally, what we've learned is Fandaniel's a silly little guy. Me and Xenos were like this now, all right? We've shared bodies. I would say that we're pretty close friends now, right? Like that's pretty. The moon's haunted. Kryl had probably the most wild night of her life. Fandaniel knows the importance of the right costume. Yes, he's very theater boy. He knows how to dress for success, I'd say, yeah. Graha's tier 10 is peak, yeah. Graha knows his Oshi. God forbid somebody impersonate his Oshi. He will immediately clock them. I don't know if non-consensual body theft makes you close to another person. You just don't understand our relationship. Okay, Griffin. You still almost did something useful. Almost. How'd you like the dinner date with Xenos? Horrible. I didn't even get to eat. Sigurd and Elaine are roommates. They're very cute. I love both of them. That was such a cute interaction to see. I got to have a man crying. Good times. But unfortunately, we will not know what comes next until March. Seeing what pride can do to people too. Yeah, make them stick in the mud. You know? She almost had you killed. Yeah, and she wasn't apologetic during that time either. She's trying to improve. Nah, still mad at her. Yeah! And that is it. Oh. Arm is still down. Arm is up. There we go. There's plenty of VODs to watch. Yeah. I'm uploading, my playthrough of A Realm Reborn is being dutifully edited by Luminary. Which I got a message from Luminary because they're editing a different person's VODs and they were also playing Final Fantasy XIV, and the person said like, oh, is this when I pray return? And he just sent the shell-shocked soldier picture to me. Have a fun time in Japan. Thank you. Yes, I'm going with Cotton. I will... This time, since my group is small enough, and it should be less... Should be less stressed. Should be less stressed. We'll see. Cotton's never been to Japan before, and I don't know how aware she is of how things are in Japan, so we'll see how that goes. I will always say, should. He's taking too long? No! Lazy, he's taking like 8-hour VODs and chopping them up. Alright? I had some that were like banked to go up, but I didn't get some of them uploaded, so hee. And edit in real time at 4 times speed. I'm also not the only person he's working with, so. I take my time, it's okay. You going to Japan or the woods? I'm lost. Well, there are woods, and these ones happen to be in Japan. Yeah. There was a lot of stuff that happened in the game today. That was pretty neat. Let's see. Oh. Why is it always me? I clicked on a thing! Let me mute! God! Okay. Think DM will lose any members of our tour group? No, I shouldn't. We have, like, backup plans if people wind up getting lost. Should be okay. Let's see. I think I might have to yell at one of my friends because I see that he's live, and if he doesn't show up in my raid options, then that means he didn't set it up so that I could raid him on YouTube. YouTube has a weird setting where you have to, Yup. Don't lose any tote bags with important documents inside them. I'm just gonna tell everybody that they have to, I'm just gonna be like, check everything. Oh, the friends only raid system. Yeah, but you actually have to go in and enable it. It's not on by default, so I need to message one of my friends to enable it so that I can send him raids. So. Sign out of 14 immediately started acting really slow like it's being DDoSed. Wait, 14? It wasn't me. 2 weeks in the woods? Yeah, it's 2 weeks in the woods. I will post updates. I am bringing the vlog camera, and since it should be a bit calmer this time and we actually have like space for stuff planned out, I am intending to actually have a vlog this time. Last year's attempts were unsuccessful because there was just a little bit too much going on. There was just a little bit too much going on, and it was very hard for me to get everything, like, be like, okay, gonna film vlog while also trying to rein in people and have things planned out, but this time should be good. Any urbex planned? Not really, because in Japan, like, you can get in trouble for trespassing, and I don't have a Japanese person that can bail me out. So, for the Twitch side, you get Henya, and for the YouTube side, you get Machina X Fleon, who is doing a hand cam for a Code Geass model kit. Yeah. It's understandable if you're unable to vlog again this close to get to a holiday most of the time. No, but the thing is I want to vlog. I don't really have any records of like any of my trips and things I've done in Japan. So I do want to vlog it because it would be really nice to have a record of what I've done. Start vlogging for yourself? Well, that's what the intent is. That's what the intent is, so. Geary can help record. I'm pretty sure Geary is quite busy during this trip time. So I don't know if our schedules actually are going to be able to overlap this time. Because Cotton's, it's her first trip to Japan, so we've got the whole gamut of like all of the experiences, and 2 weeks is not a lot of time, especially since we're going to multiple cities, so. Nobody scrapbooks anymore. If I could find a scrapbook like how Mom DM scrapbooks were, I would totally do scrapbooks of that, yeah. I do want to do vlog, yeah. Hitting all the cities, yeah. All right. Starting the raid off, and I will do the final head pats of the month of February. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 67, 67, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 67, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 ed bonks taken care of. Look forward to the vlog, though it might take a while to properly censor everyone's face. Oh, I'm just going to do, like, nobody's face is visible. Yeah. Nobody's face is visible, you know? But anyways, thank you all so much for watching the last stream of the month. I hope you all have a good rest of your month. I will be updating. There's YouTube videos planned. There's YouTube videos going up. They're all Final Fantasy, except for the Balatro one. I'm going to upload that soon too. I got a whole list of things that I gotta do today and tomorrow. So, anyways, thank you all for watching. Be good. Take care of yourselves. Or I will.